It's not a game, I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, words just multiply. Got to flame right, it's time.
Literally 10 minutes of this bullshit. I disagree with those words. We've only been live for 5 minutes and 50 seconds, and usually we have a musical intro for 5 minutes anyway. This is what is known as epic viewer engagement. We doubled down. We doubled down. Alright, fucking hell, we have to play Steins Gate. Oh, no. Oh yeah, play. Sorry.
It's not a game.
There we go. Sorry. Do we want to watch the intro to Steins Gate? Yes. Alright, it delays reading it, so I'm okay with that. Alright, here we go. Thank you, AnyJam99 for the 513 sub. Thank you, Marnid07 for the new sub. Thank you very much, Marnid. Thank you, Koodman for the 19-month resub. It's Not John for the 11-month resub. Oliphant Doom for the 38-month resub. I am 999-1000 for the 20-month resub. Gigaslash for 1500 bits. Thank you very much, Gigaslash. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. Pill was taken for the new sub. Welcome, Pill was taken. Thank you very much. Exactly Riley for exactly 100 bits. Arbicus Elamelik, just getting worse every single time I'm saying that. Thank you very much for the 32-month resub. Iron Wrath for gifting a sub to Elsai Congru. Oh, another. I thought you did this before, but it has more. Oh, it's tier 3 as well. What the fuck? The commitment. Thank you so much, Iron Wrath. Jacko9307 for the new sub. Thank you very much, Jacko. Zestoran HV for gifting a sub to Gamblers Gone Wild. What can we do for Wall Street bets instead of Monocoin bets or something like that? I don't know. And thank you, Zero Nanashi, I think it is, because it's a 1 for the 100 bits. Thank you very much.
It's not a game. It's not a game. It's not a game.
I love how they make it so Ocarina looks very serious throughout this opening, and then you play the game and God damn it. God damn it. Weeb stream bets? That's pretty good. That's probably the best so far. Weeb stream bets. God, I didn't do it on purpose. God damn it. I'm sorry.
It's not a game.
Every time I call it a game, I have to play it. I'm sorry. I really didn't do that on purpose. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. No, I shouldn't do it 2 times because I'm just referring to what I did, you know? Like, I'm saying every single time that I call Steins Gate a game, I have to play it. That is not calling it a game. Really looks like you need to get a soundboard. Yeah. I have balls of steel. Balls. Alright. Oh, no. Okay, alright. So, there's 1,400 people here, which is, I think, a lot less than last week, but still way too many. That's way too many. Like, that's still too high for me to justify being like, it's not that popular. Guess we should stop playing it. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, load. Oh my god! No, just instantly! Fuck! God damn it. God damn it. Thank you, Sister and Hichi, for gifting a sub to Real Anime Opening Fan. Nice. Bouncy Bob for 100 bits. Thank you very much, Bouncy Bob. And Jutu Senpai for the new sub. Now, there's a weeb name. Thank you very much, Jutu Senpai. Count Chocolate Thunder. Interesting name. Also subbed as well. Thank you very much. Count Chocolate Thunder. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so usually when we come back to, you know, stories that we're following, I try to recap it, but I don't think I'm doing it for Steins Gate. I think we just let's just go. Like, I feel like it's gonna get too hard. Like, we're just gonna have to. We're just have to go with it. Like, I don't think I could recap it. I missed last one though. Literally nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. You're good. Don't worry. That's a lie, actually. One thing happened. One thing happens. We found out that Mikizi is just as incompetent and stupid as everyone else in the world. And our last hope, that was below our last hope before that, has been lost. Mikizi is a fucking idiot. Like, strike one, 3 strikes, alright, 3 strikes. She had more than that, but 3 strikes. Strike number 1 is that the game had her apologize to the guys for them molesting her. She had to apologize to them for what they did to her. Second, she, like, just stuck her finger in a time-traveled banana that had turned into, like, this green goop, and then ate it. Like, that alone, she's just, like wow. That's just completely stupid. Completely stupid. What do you mean? I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Did I? Did I say it? God damn it.
It's not a cave.
God damn it. Anyway, so that's, like, that she did that, and then later on in the story, oh, there's like a, 1 second. Sorry, I had to dig something out of my ear. That's what happens when you get old. Anyway, like, later on, she's, like, being confronted by Okarin, and Okarin's like, you know, you physicists are hypocrites, and she's like, explain. America, explain. Okarin, explain. Anyway, it was a little bit of wax. I had a little bit of wax in my ear. Anyway, so, like, and Okarin's like, you physicists are hypocrites, and she's like, Okarin, explain. What do you mean, Arkansas? It's Arkansas, and he's like, well, there's lots of things that physicists won't study, and she's like what? And he's like, ghosts. And instead of being like, shut the fuck up, Okarin, you know, like, people have done studies of ghosts actually, and all the conclusions are that they're not fucking real because they're not fucking real. She was like, that's a different field, you know, like, she completely was like, I don't have an answer to that. So she's completely done. She's completely done. So, like, that's it. That she was my last hope. She was my last hope of there being, like, someone who actually is competent and can like steer the story in a satisfying way. But no, that's it. We're done. We're done. She is regarded as one of the best girls in anime by most weebs. Wow, it just goes to show you that once again, 3D is better than 2D. Once again, 2D fans on probation. What is it they say? I can't remember now. Suicide Watch? What is it? 2D fans on what? I don't fucking know. On blast? In quarantine? I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Cold Ronald, for the 713 sub. A tier 3 sub, 2 tier 3 subs for fucking Steins Gate. We haven't even started. We haven't even started. We're up to 1,600 viewers. It's going up. I want to stop. Stop showing up so I can be like, oh, darn. We started off with 2K and now we're below 1,000. You know what? I'm done. Like, thank you very much, Cold Ronald. Thank you, Abel Knievel. I think it's supposed to be like Evil Knievel, but it's Abel Knievel. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Star and HP, for gifting a sub to Jokerin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get into it. Oh. You have to watch the anime after this. Welcome, Miaster. When I enter the cafe, it's fully occupied, unlike usual. Nyanya. Is Kiyoma gonna join too? Alright, so I spoke over that. You should still be able to hear the voice acting, but it should be much quieter compared to my voice, you know? You should hear it for context, but I should be the one reading it. So, how are we, It's fine? We're good? Alright. Pump on shit, yeah, pump on shit. Today's the Ferris Cup, yeah. Doesn't look like she plans to explain what that is. I take my phone out again. Oh, I'm gamepadding it, aren't I? Hold on. What are the buttons again? It's me. Run a search on the Ferris Cup. What? A battle to the death where the winner gets to use Ferris however he pleases? What? Looks like I've stepped into one hell of a mess. No, there's no problem. I'll survive by any means necessary. El Sai Kongru. Is that an anagram for something? I put away my phone and turn to Ferris. The Ferris Cup is a battle royale, isn't it? Oh, it's like Fortnite. No, Nya. It's a cat-eat-cat battle royale where the winner gets to make Ferris his slave, Nya. Isn't that what he just said? Ah, no, you can't. You can't call at each other's throats over Ferris, Nya. Please stop, Nya. You want me to turn up a little bit? Okay, hold on. It's up by 1. Voices are too loud. It's too loud. Oh, now it's too loud. Alright, I'm turning it down a little bit. Alright, I turned it down. Alright, it's down now. Alright, I'm having fun. Ferris starts crying and wriggling her body seductively. Does she, though? Like, I don't think she's capable of doing that, even if she wanted to. That's some pretty good acting, but of course, no one here is killing anyone. Kiyoma, please, Nya, stop them. Don't worry, there's nobody here for me to stop. Everyone's sitting silently in their seats. Nevertheless, the atmosphere here is different. I sense bloodlust in the air. No, seriously, what's the Ferris Cup? So these two are like when you were 5 and you were like playing like pretend with your friends, and it's like, you know, I'm assuming like with weebs it'd be like, I'm gonna be Sonic, no, I'm gonna be Tails, I'm gonna be Metal Sonic, and then you're like roar, 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 and then you do your shit, and then it's like, what if you just never stop doing that? Like, wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure Orkun should get the electric chair. Like, I think that's what should happen here. A pot-to-pot contest with Ferris, Nya. Ferris goes at it with everyone at the same time, Nyan. A reward goes to those Ferris finds worthy, Nya. I gulp and look at Ferris hard. Ferris, are you serious? Going at it with all these men at the same time? She's insane. But Ferris grins. Does she? A fang-like tooth peeks out from her glistening red lips. Okay, they're not red though. They're not red. If you don't do something, Ferris is gonna become everyone's plaything, Nya. Ferris approaches me. Her slender fingers touch my arm. Her caress gives me goosebumps. Save Ferris's fear, Kiyoma. Where's this going? I can't take my eyes off her. I've been entranced. This girl has the power to bend men to her will. I must resist. I refuse. Nyanya? I shake her paws off. Phew, that was close. She has one hell of an evil eye. I barely escaped enticement, and only because I am the insane mad scientist, Hoyoen Kiyoma. Hoenn, I didn't come to fight. I only came to talk to you. If you're not going to play, then I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to leave, Nya. What's this, a maid sending a customer away? Ferris is the org... Oh, fuck. Organizer of the Ferris Cup today. Only participants are allowed inside the shop, Nya. I only need 2 minutes. The IBN... Not listening, Nyan. Oh man, looks like we have no choice but to participate in the Ferris Cup. Time for fucking half an hour of complete filler horseshit before we can move the story along. Ferris puts her hands over her ears, real ears, not the cat ears. Thank you for specifying. Then she laughs mischievously. If you want to talk to Ferris, you have no choice but to join the Ferris Cup, Nyan. Now that's just slow. Ooh, so what'll it be, Nyan? You can't survive unless you fight with your own paws, Nyan. Use any method to obtain information. That's my current mission. I have to do it, no matter what lies ahead. There's no choice. I accept your challenge, but on one condition. Do we, though? I thrust my finger at the tip of Ferris's nose. If I face you, you'll tell me everything you know. Nya nya? Well, fine by me, Nya. Well then, master. She didn't even say it and I did. This way, Nya nya. She sticks a name tag onto my chest. The number 28 is written on it with round, girly numbers. 28. I cautiously let Ferris lead me to the back of the cafe and finally learn what the customers are doing. Everyone's engrossed in some kind of card game. Oh no! No! Lukaku. Who's Lukaku? I'd be happy to cook, but I'm afraid it might interfere with my shrine duties. Oh, okay. Do you mind if I take some time to think it over? P.S. I was so deep in thought I didn't do any practice swings with Samidari. I was joking. Besides, if you wore a maid outfit at the lab, Dari would probably start hyperventilating, and, well, it wouldn't be pretty. Forget about it. Your true class is Miko. You must not forget that. Devote yourself to that for now. Of course, that includes practice swings with the Samidari. Let's go that one. Do these matter? Now I remember, the other day Ferris said that she was doing a Rhinet Access Battlers tournament. That's the Ferris Cup. If you win, you get to eat Ferris's home cooking or something like that. I think someone told me that the choices for the endings or whatever don't really matter until chapter 4, which was pretty terrifying that now I know there's at least 4 chapters. You know, I was hoping maybe it was one of those bullshit stories that only has 3. But I guess not. No, there's at least 4. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the 513 sub. Thank you, Cack in the Back. What? For the new sub. Welcome, Cack in the Back. I don't know what that means, but... Alright, thank you, Ralskew, for the 413 sub. Heyrezes for the 18-month 3 sub. Thank you very much. Zestorian HV for gifting a sub to Cat Girls Ruining My Life. Pill was taken for 3 sets of 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Pill was taken. Zestorian HV also gifted this up to Slender Fingers. Thank you, Zestorian HV. Charming Druid, not dude, for the 9 for the new sub. I just made a lot of mistakes there. Charming Druid 9 for the new sub. There we go. We did it. Thank you very much. And Zestorian HV again for Joe's voice is sexy. Thank you. Thank you. I will continue to voice all of her lines in that way in a stunning attempt to make you all cringe your way off the stream so you don't come back and then we don't have to play it anymore. Alright, here we go. Looks like Ferris tricked me. Save me, she said. Nya, she said. I knew she was not to be trifled with. Huh, why are you here? You don't do Rhinet. That's Daru's voice now. What? Daru? What are you doing here? What about CERN? Let me rest for one day, man. You should treat me better after 2 consecutive all-nighters. CERN's power grows stronger by the day, and here you are without a care in the world. You're here too. I came here for an unrelated matter and got dragged into this nonsense. I'm not interested in Rhinet or Ferris's home cooking. The second those words leave my lips, I feel like everyone in the store is glaring at me. They want my blood. They're all part of the organization. Come to think of it, the Ferris Cup was organized by Ferris, so it makes sense that only Ferris fans will participate. In other words, I'm the away team. I'm surrounded by enemies, but this is something I must do. For the sake, this is just one more step on my road to the IBN 5100. Obtain information using any means necessary. With that mission in mind, I sit next to Daru and softly whisper to him, "Is your offer still on the table?" Daru, Operation Sigma. Who the fuck is Daru? Sigma balls. Thank you, AM username or M username for gifting out 10 subs to Perdenic, Brat Samson, NZ Slimables, nice, Maxiev1, Thick Jimmy 420, Bad Rocks Z, Dragon 4234, Dylan Panda 1231, Reggaenomics, nice, and Astrophysics. Spelt like that, that's how Mackie follows it. Thank you, M username. Thank you very much. Not only thank you for the subs, also thank you for the distraction, so we don't have to continue with the story for a moment. Thank you very much. Thank you, Akira Tempest, for gifting a sub to Andromeda RM. Nice. Thank you very much, Akira Tempest. And thank you to Soren HG for gifting a sub to Professional Voice Actor. Hey, I'm available. Anyone wants me to do some voice acting? I'll do it, as long as I don't forget about the DM after you send it to me. That's happened at least once, unfortunately. I remember like months later and cringe. What's that? I'm saying we should cooperate. We'll be the strongest if we team up, right? More like you're gonna drag me down. You're a noob at this game, Okarin. But you're my right-hand man. As long as we're together, we have nothing to fear. Daru flashes his white teeth in a grin. But I refuse. I'm in this thing to win. And you call yourself my friend. In this tournament, we're enemies. Why don't we just wait outside? You traitor. Why do you think I sent you into this cafe as a spy? But you didn't send me. I'm Ferris Tan's Tan. Ferris Tan or Tan? I think it's Tan, right? Chan Tan? Ferris Tan's biggest fan. I check her blog every day, and even when you were doing the hacking, I hate the Chitty Bayou shit so much. I hate it so much. Suddenly the cafe's lights dim. Oh no. A song starts playing. A somewhat solemn melody with sexy and powerful female vocals. I've heard the song a lot recently. Pretty sure it's the theme song to Rhinet Kakaru. Oh, I had hit the button. I thought it was loading. Hi everyone! Thanks for waiting, Nyan! The afternoon Ferris Cup is about to begin, Nyan! Ferris appears in a spotlight. The previously peaceful audience instantly explodes in excitement. Everyone stands up and shouts in unison with their fists raised skyward. Thank you, Nyan! Ferris responds to the shouts of joy with a wave of her hand, then clears her throat. The rules are simple. Ferris will face off against each one of you, Nya. Ferris will even go paw to paw with 10 people at once, Nyan. If you beat Ferris, you'll get her home cooking as a reward, Nya. Now and then, everyone, enjoy the contest! Lots are drawn to determine the order we face Ferris. Seems like there are 28 participants, including me. 28 participants. Ferris will face 10 people at the same time, so she divides us into 3 rounds. I'm in the 3rd round. Strong Ferris is strong. Daru, a first round participant, was insta-killed by Ferris. How weak, and he said I was going to be the burden. No, maybe Ferris is just too strong. Rhinat Axis Battlers is similar to oh, I see. Okay, I remember them saying that she was good at this. Alright. So there's a game within the visual novel, alright? There's a special board where you compete using pieces arranged in rows. The rules are fairly complicated, but basically the point of the game is to get your pieces into the enemy camp. Whoever gets the most pieces into the enemy camp wins. How is this important? Ferris is playing against 10 people at once. In the future, CERN controls the world through Rhinat battles. Whoever is the best Rhinat is the winner. Because this is fucking anime bullshit. She moves from table to table in a circle, taking 1 move at each before proceeding to the next. In Go, Shogi, and Chess, this is called a simultaneous exhibition. High-level players hold them to demonstrate their skill. And Ferris does indeed seem to be highly skilled, just as Daru said. So if she's smart and like allegedly like cute or sexy or whatever, like a lot of guys are big fans of hers, and she seems intelligent enough to like manipulate them and you know and do this, then why the fuck is she interested in Okarin? All 10 of the first round participants are annihilated within 15 minutes. Nyahaha! I hope the next group tries a little harder, Nyan. Damn you, Ferris, don't get cocky. I leaned back against the wall and silently watched the round 2 matches. Ferris-chan sure is strong. Mayuri returns from her break with a drink in hand and whispers to me. Mayushi's bad at Rhinat, so I'm really jealous. What would you do if you were good at it? Don't you know, Rhinat Axis Battlers isn't just popular in Akiba, it's a global blend. Blend? Blend? So it's coffee? Don't you mean trend? Thank you, Mitchell256 for the 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Taylor Streams for you for the new sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Roperty for the 2-month resub as well. And thank you, King of Dunces for the 21-month resub. And thank you for the distractions. Yeah, that. So if you get good at it, you're sure to be every kid's hero. Hero, huh? That doesn't sound bad. Besides, Upa is so cute. Upa, as everyone knows, is Rhinat's mascot character. Yeah, we know this already. These days, he's more popular than that electric yellow rat. What? Wait, there's something strange about your argument. How does Rhinat's skill relate to Upa's cuteness? I guess they're related in Mayuri's mind. She must be after those limited Upa plushes? Plushies? Is plushes a word? I thought it was plushes. I guess you... sorry, plushies. I guess you could say plushes. They give out to participants in official tournaments. You'll never become the strongest with such impure intentions, Mayuri. Ferris-chan's too busy to go to tournaments, but I think she's definitely a world-class player. If that's the case, these faceless rabble participating in the Ferris Cup are unworthy opponents. Just as expected, round 2 ends the same as round 1. Nobody's even close to Ferris's level. Is she gonna let us win? Nyan Nyan! Sorry, Nya, but Ferris never pulls punches in Rhinat. I want someone who can go paw to paw with me, Nyan. Whoa, Ferris Tan is too strong. We can't win. It was hopeless from the get-go. A thick mood of defeat has already spread across the challengers. Some of them are even on their knees in shame. Humph, you're all pathetic. Despite never having played this game before, I am sure to put up a challenge. I stride to the front of the crowd. I nonchalantly meet Ferris's questioning gaze. But we've been saving the best for last. Daru, allow me to show you how a true man fights. Don't tell me you've got a plan. Humph, indeed I do. Let's just call this Operation Sweet Side. A loud "oh" echoes from all around me. Does it though? Does it? People are taking this. Does it? Those cruelly defeated by Ferris entrust their hopes unto me. Do they? Unto us all, the eight round 3 participants. Avenge us, they say. I can feel their pain. It gives me strength. At first we were enemies, but now our hearts are joined against the indomitable might of Ferris. So Kyoma thinks he's up to par, nya. The tears of the fallen 20 shall not be in vain. Do you remember our promise, Ferris? Once this match is over, you'll tell me everything you know. Amazing, that crazy bastard actually means to win. Go for it, Okarin. The crowd goes wild. Does it? They place their hopes on me. I slowly step up to the table. Under the table. 5 minutes. That's all it will take to decide the match. Okay, round 3 starting ya. Rhinet Access Battlers, dual access. Do. I give up. It didn't even take 5 minutes. You're weak, too weak. Moves are weak, bro. Obviously, I've never played Rhinet Access Battlers before. There's no way I can win if I don't even know the rules. By the way, I'm not alone. All 8 of the 3rd round contestants were blown out, and thus the tournament ends in total victory for Ferris. Mayushi's disappointed. So who gets to eat her home cooking then? So is all a bluff? What happened to Operation Sweet Side? It was almost like Kyoma committed suicide, nya. Wait, don't tell me. Wahaha, yes, it's exactly what you're thinking. Tell me what you're thinking and then I'll confirm it. I leap onto a chair and strike an awesome pose, baiting the losers below me in scorn. Why the long faces, men? Operation Sweet Side was a suicide attack. That's gotta be the worst pun ever. Sweet Side suicide? I don't know the rules. What else could I do? But why are you so proud even though I made kitty litter out of you, nya? Have you not figured it out, Ferris, nyan nyan? Win or lose, it made no difference. What's that supposed to mean, nya? Do you remember the conditions I set? Nya? If Ferris lost, then she'd tell you everything. No, you are wrong, Ferris. What I said was, after the game is done, you'll tell me everything. If I face you, you'll tell me everything you know. If I face you, now do you understand? Is this like a... I never needed to win. No one else could have pulled it off. These fools were lured here by the prospect of Ferris's home cooking. They were obsessed with winning. But not I. Your home cooking meant nothing to me. Wahaha! That difference in motivation is what allowed this suicide mission to succeed. This is fucking... This is the worst story. What the fuck? This isn't even funny. It's not funny. Like, what? This is fucking bad. Like, what? This is just terrible. My laughter echoes throughout the cafe. Everyone is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri's the only one to applaud. Wow, Okarin, you're amazing. Thank you, Mayuri. That's dirty. I think you mean fiendishly clever. No, behold, the success of Operation Sweet Side. I get off the chair and walk to Ferris. Now, Ferris, answer me. Where is the IBN 5100? I don't know, nya. Nya? The IBN 5100? Don't play dumb. I have a reliable source. I remember that image of the IBN 5100 Shiny Finger sent me. I bring it up on my phone and show it to Ferris. I know that you have information on the IBN 5100. Nya, how do you expect me to remember that, Nya? Though I think I've seen this computer before. What? I thought you were an expert on retro PCs. Mayuri told me so. Mayuri lies. Lie, Yuri. You leaked your source. I don't care. Yep, Mayushi's a reliable source. I'm not an expert, Nya. Papa collected them, so we've got tons at home, that's all. So that must be where the IBN 5100 is sealed. Take me there at once. I can't, Nya. Who's your papa? What? Why? Wait, her dad isn't the fucking CRT guy, is it? Ferris puts on a bewitching smile. Because that's the Ferris clan sanctuary. The Ferris clan. The only ones who may enter are the Ferris clan's cat-eared daughters, those who pursue the knowledge of the Meow Miko. In other words, it's paws off to everybody but Ferris, Nya. Try to force your way in, and you'll grow dog ears, Nya, like you use dog shampoo. Like hell I will, dog ears. Nya, right? It's true, Nya. Ferris doesn't tell tall tales, Nya. She suddenly starts acting like a scared little cat girl. Instantly, the air is charged with malice. I find myself surrounded by 27 Ferris fans, each glaring at me with bloodshot eyes. Them plus Ferris is 28. 28 Ferris fans. You coward. You converted your believers into your personal army. Ferris is only telling the truth, Nya. The defeated are now under Ferris's complete control. They approach at a shuffle, muttering foul prayers to their cat goddess. You made Ferris cry. I'll never forgive you. Never. Ferris is my wife. Cat ears are justice. I want to chew on those cat ears. Ferris tan. Ha ha. I want to lick Ferris's feet. What? I will... I want her to step on me hard. Ferris got Norded. Crap. These guys are serious. I need the information Ferris possesses, but I'm at too great a disadvantage now to press the attack. And then my personal weakness to Ferris's power. So we're gonna go somewhere else and do some other side fucking bullshit with some other character, and then do another thing before we even fucking go to where the place where the IB. And this is just a fucking temporary dead end. At this rate, I might be assimilated into the Ferris cult. What do? I can't believe how long this is taking. Gwa. I cry out and seize my right wrist. Not now. It's too soon. My right hand trembles. I show agony on my face as I try desperately to control the trembling. No! Don't tell me! Is the anti-Rhinet system activating? I warned you playing Rhinet could kill you, Nya! Oh no, not the Chinny Bayou bullshit! What? Where did that come from? I ignore Ferris and stagger toward the exit. Her worshippers let me pass. It feels as if everyone is giving me cold stares, but I don't have the time to check and make sure. I throw myself out the door and into the open air. Damn, empty-handed. The throbbing in my right arm settles as soon as I leave the cafe. I guess I'll ask Daru and Mayuri about Ferris some other day. No, it feels like all my exhaustion has caught up with me. And to make matters worse, it's boiling hot today. The sun's getting stronger as we enter August. Fed up with the heat, I wipe the sweat off my brow. Okarin! Mayuri chases after me. She's smiling and waving at me, but her speed is clearly faster than mine. What happened? Is the Ferris Cup already over? Nope, just about. Well, just about. After this, the customers get to chat with Ferris-chan. I wanted to tell you about that IBN 5100 thing. I showed Ferris-chan the picture again. Good work, Mayuri. Completely different from a certain useless super haka. So? Ferris-chan said it was probably around the time she was in elementary school. I'm totally gonna die later, Okarin, and it's gonna be super sad. I hope you don't cry too much. On a cold autumn day, while Ferris-chan was shivering from the cold, her butler, Kiro Kisan, came to help. Butler? I don't care about her butler, just get to the point. So basically, she ended up donating one of her dad's computers to a shrine. She says it looked just like the one you're looking for. A shrine? Donated it to a shrine, and it just so happens to be the shrine that I go to all the time. That's an unexpected combination. PCs and shrines, consumer electronics, and ancient Shinto rituals. They're not even tangentially related. Which shrine? Mary tilts her head in confusion. Don't you already know? We're an anime. It's the shrine you've already gone to. How are you so dumb to know? Where could it be? Yeah, where could it be? You didn't ask her. Whatever, it's a lead. The only shrines in Akiba are Kanda Myojin and Yanabayashi Shrine. I don't know if Ferris was living in Akiba at the time, but at least it's a start. Good work, Mayuri. Continue your espionage mission. SPN Hodge? Sonic the Hedgehog? Whatever, doesn't matter. Bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Instead of returning to work, she keeps waving to me until I vanish from sight. Alright, is she too stupid to realize that we're stupid, or is she too nice to realize that we're stupid? Kanda Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. It's probably not there either, but I have to try. Who is this? What? All I can hear is noise. Wrong number? Isn't that what happens when the microwave, we call it? No, maybe. You're from the organization, aren't you? Is this a warning? You're telling me to get stop getting involved with CERN? It's a CERN warning. Huh? It's a woman's voice. And she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about. Well, that doesn't narrow it down, does it? You're not from the organization? No, it's Mackenzie. Alright, what do you want, Mackenzie? Mackenzie? Who? I think I remember this voice from somewhere. Sorry, but I don't remember. Tell me where we met. Tell me where we met. Paris or London, perhaps? Akihabara. We saw each other yesterday, remember? Really? You're going with it? Yesterday. Makizi. Fucking Okarin? Go fuck yourself, bro. Oh, my assistant. Yeah, okay. Not your assistant, Makizi Kurusu. If you don't say Christina, then I have no way of knowing it's you. Alright, I've decided that all the girls get the same voice as Ferris and Joy. I'm not Christina either. How many times do I have to tell you? You never stop complaining, do you? Whose fault is that? Whose? Wait a minute, how'd you know my phone number? Something's not right here. It's not like Kurusu's free of suspicion. She could still be a spy. Hashida-san told me. Oh, that's boring. So, what is it, assistant? I said I'm not your assistant. What's the point? Where are you now? I'm heading to Yanabayashi Shrine. Okay, bye then. Huh? I'm already there, so, like, I don't have to talk to you on the phone. That's why I hung up on you. Hey, how's it going? I'm here too. Huh? What? What is that? Is she messing with me? She's messing with me. Alright, how dare my assistant treat me like this? Alright, let's go talk to that girl over there, Okarin. Buddy's a guy. Buddy's a guy. Buddy's a guy. But I shall scold her most harshly the next time we meet. She thinks she's all that just because she was published in a major journal about ghosts. Your accomplishments mean nothing to me. What are you talking about? When I arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, I find my assistant waiting there for some reason. She glares at me with her usual frown. What was that phone call about? I just wanted to ask you where you were, and since you said you were coming here, I came. Nobody asked you to come. And yet here I am. Why is she always in such a bad mood? Why did you come to see me? Not because I wanted to or anything, Baka. Don't get me wrong. She just keeps those abusive words coming. I can't stop thinking about what you said yesterday. Is it about ghosts? What I said? Please, for the love of God, For the love of God, please don't be how we don't study ghosts. Please be like the IBN thing and you found it here too. For the love of God, please. Oh, thank God. Alright. About the IBN 5100 and CERN. Of course, you're working for CERN, not the organization. You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's what I thought. You have the face of a killer. What's wrong with my face? How rude. CERN is the organization, okay? Don't you understand? This is all set up for later on in the story. All your Chinny Bayou shit just so coincidentally happens to come true. Oh man, how funny is that? All of his fucking delusions end up being true. So he's still crazy, but he's also right. So it's like, oh, just keep fucking going with it. Like, what you fucking, oh my God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Can you calm down a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me. Yeah, me neither. Calm down. If you don't understand what it's like to live on the run, never knowing when the next assassin will strike you. All I'm hearing is gibberish. You come to pick a fight? I just want to know how the IBN 5100 and CERN are related. Don't you mean you're interested in CERN's time machine research? Be honest with yourself. Shut up. I'm not interested in time machines at all. Why would I be interested in time machines? And my dad was researching time machines, and one day he got into his time traveling car, and he waved goodbye and said, "I'm gonna go time travel now, Mikizi." And then he fucking left, and I never saw him again. He disappeared. He's dead. We didn't find a car. No trace of him. The police found him at the tire tracks out into the desert road, and they just vanished in the middle of it, like the car took off or something. But no, he's dead. There's no way. You don't talk to me about time travel. It's not real. We've seen proof that time travel exists now, but no, my father he's dead. God damn it, he's dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Who's distracting me? Thank you for the distractions. Brood War 96. Thank you very much for the distraction. Did I say thank you to King of Dunces and Rupert T? I think I did, but just in case. Thank you, King of Dunces, as well for 21-month resub, and Rupert T for the 2-month resub. Thank you, the drug we call Wi-Fi, for freebasing cringe juice. Place Delin for the new sub. Welcome, Place Delin. Zestorian HG for getting another sub to 10 seconds of my time. Deadweight Dan for the new sub. Thank you very much, Deadweight Dan. Zestorian HP for You're Here Forever. Wow, Zestorian HP on a roll today with feminine voice Joe Dog and Chinny Bayou as well. Chinny Bai Owu. Chinny Bai Owu. Nice. Zestorian HP on a roll. Thank you, Lear Check or Larry Check. I think Lear Check for the 613 sub. And Exactly Riley for another exactly 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, if you really want to talk to someone, you should do it face to face. Too much is lost in an email. Honestly, I'd rather be talking to you in person right now. Strange thing to say after demanding your address. I know, Lamayo. Who's this? Part-time warrior. Isn't that the one in the CRT store? Or is this the one that doesn't? No, this has to be the one. Has to be her, because the other one doesn't like face-to-face talking. Okay, strange thing to say after demanding your address. I know, Lamayo. Okay, all right, cool. All right, that's the one I think is John Titter, right? More importantly, did you find an IBN 5100? That's why I'm here. Kurusu looks up at the Yanabayashi Shrine's small archway. A shrine? Correct. Then, with perfect timing, a beautiful girl, boy, dressed in Miko garb, appears in the nearby shrine office, holding a bamboo broom. I didn't read it, sorry. Lukaku, why don't... Oh, that's not how you say his name? Lukaku? It's not Lukaku? 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 Lukuko. It's like a U instead of an A. Lukuko. I was told that, or is it Luko? Luko? I was told that Japanese is flawless phonetic spelling and shit. Lukuko. Why don't you have it? I'll try and see if I remember, but I probably won't. Thank you, Hypercuban, for the 16-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to It's Not a Cave. 1 second. I need to take like a couple minutes. Sorry. All right, sorry. There's a pregnancy thing, related thing that I need to help Lily out with. Okay. Before Lily goes though, I would like her to come over and read something. Lily dear,
Oh,
see,
no.
see this word in green up here, or like very like minty green.
Yeah.
Can you read that? How do you think that's supposed to be said?
Chunabu?
Chinabu.
Yeah, Chunabu.
Okay, thank you.
Did I help?
No, I call it Chinny Bayou. It's a place in New Orleans.
I haven't heard it before.
Apparently you're closer than me. Alright, let's go back to the game.
It's not a cave.
Lukiko, why don't you have it? Huh? Are you talking about Demon Sword Samidari? I thought I told you to carry at all times. I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cleaning, so... What if they attack while you're cleaning? Nobody's going to come to your rescue, you know. That's true. I'll be more careful from now on. I'm a nuisance. Hey, what are you two talking about? Lukiko finally notices Kurusu and gives me a puzzled look. Who might this be? My assistant. I'm not your assistant. No, what kind of introduction is that? I'm only telling the truth, Christina. My name's not Christina. You're not Japanese? I am Japanese. Oh, you are Japanese. Okay. You just spent time in America. Anyway, Lukiko, I need to talk to your father about... Wait, introduce me properly. You want to be introduced properly? Uh-oh. It's unnatural not to be introduced in this situation. Uh-oh, here comes a bunch of fucking Chinibayu bullshit. I didn't come here to introduce you to Lukiko. An introduction wouldn't take more than 10 seconds. What's wrong with you? Please don't fight. Lukiko's flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting. This is Mikizi Kurusu, my assistant. Yeah, whatever. Assistant, whatever. Oh, she's just going along with it now. Alright, cool. Nice to meet you, Mikizi-san. I'm Urushibara Luka. Nice to meet you too. How old are you? 17 this year. A year younger than me. Oh yeah, because you're 18. Yeah, that's right. Oh really, Mikizi-san? You're so grown up. I can't believe we're only a year apart. Can't be helped. That means you look old. She glares at me. No, that's not what I mean, you're very beautiful. Thanks, I think you're very cute. But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America. You're introduced. Happy? Can we move on now? You are such a jerk. Anyway, Lukiko, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it happen? No. Yeah, sure, but why'd you need to talk to my dad? It's a grave matter that concerns the future of mankind. The future of mankind. I'll go get him. Lukiko races into the shrine office. He believes just about everything I say. He's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant. Achoo. Oh no, did I catch a cold? Oh, your 18-year-old nose just did an 18-year-old sneeze. No, it's you're dying because you ate the fucking gel banana. That's why. Hirusu's sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. Plot sneeze. Lukiko's father soon appears. Lukiko is pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him. Hurry, Dad. Hurry. Slow down a little. If you rush me, I'm going to fall. But the future of mankind is at stake. Oh well, that's certainly serious. I've met Lukiko's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult with the exception of how he raised Lukiko. What? Apparently the reason Lukiko wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. No, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that. What? Hoen-kun, it's been a while. Thank you for always taking care of Luka. Is Luka not a guy? Like, is this part of Okrin's bullshit? Like, what?
いえこちらこそ
The honor is mine.
彼の名前はホー
His name isn't Hoenn, it's Okabe.
そうなの
Oh, really? Yeah, really.
女子
You there, assistant, stop making things complicated.
事実を言っただけ
I'm
じゃない
telling the truth. Tch, what did she come here for?
ルカからホーイン君
Luca told me his name was Hoenn. Maybe Luca was just playing a trick on me. Ha 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 ha.
もしかしてこれは
That's not it, Dad. Okabe-san is his real name, and Hoenn is,
本名で
俺は
I am Hoenn.
ホーインです
岡部倫太郎って
Okobe Rintaro is the name your parents gave you, right? Are you
それを否
denying
定
that?
するの
いいから黙れ
Just be quiet, zombie.
誰がゾンビだ
Who's a zombie? Ha ha ha! It's great that you all get along. Luca's dad looks at Kurusu.
あなたもルカの
Are you one of Luca's friends too? Please get along with Luca from now on
ルカと
too.
仲良くしてやってくださいね
What's going on right now? What? Like, as you can see, this child of mine is so delicate. Come on, Dad.
やめてよ
Kurusu looks like she's going to cry for some reason. What's wrong? Is she upset that Luca's father assumes she's a friend? Kurusu notices my stare and quickly turns away. You see, I've never had a friend before.
それでホーイン
You're my first friend, so Hoenn-kun, did you need me for something? That's right, this is no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok. The future of mankind is, well, whatever. I'm a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. I explained to Lukuko's father how I need the IBN 5100, and then I need to ask him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information, like how we plan to hack CERN or how this is all related to time machine research. I don't know if donated is the right word to use. But an old computer was entrusted to the shrine about 9 years ago. Convenient. No way, really?
それだ
That's it. That has to be it.
ちょっと待っていてください
Please wait here. I'll go get it. Okay, is this like a part of the time travel thing that we planted it here so we could get it later? Like, time travel media always has something like that. You always start off in the middle and time travel shit has already happened. Like there's no way that it's just such a coincidence that the place that we go happens to have the IBN 5100. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, I'm hoping that it's part of the time travel setup thing. Like, or else, like, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Ugo's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay. Phew, it was hard to dig out. I think this is what you're looking for.
おそらくこれだと
Luca's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside.
これが
An IBN 5100.
IBN
My god. Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only about as big as a GPS screen. I compare it to the IBM 5100 image I got from Shining Finger. They look very similar. Oh no, it's an IBM 5101! Completely different. Sorry. RIP. Better luck next time. Ah, look at this. Lukako points at the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. No, shit. Wrong one. Before the invention of the floppy disk, data was stored on magnetic cassette tapes. Specialized drives to read these tapes were the norm for computers in the 1970s. It says IBM 5100 portable computer. Finally, I have solved Akiba's urban legend. Portable computer. This thing probably weighs like 20-30 pounds. This is the Phantom PC of Akihabara. It's in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it, but it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now, the problem is whether Lukuko's father will lend it to me. Sure. Yurishibirashi. I'll be blunt. May I borrow this computer?
いいですよ。
Sure.
そんなあっさりと。
Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse.
これを私どもに
When
預け
this
た
was
方
entrusted
が
to us, the owner
言われた
said
ので
this. One day, some crazy fucking kid is gonna come along and want it.
いつかこのパソコン
Ah,
がどう
for
しても必要だとする若者
Oh,
が
all right. Well,
現れる。その時は
I'm
ここを
happy that
貸
it's
して
some
もら
time
って
travel
構わない
bullshit.
よね。
I'm unhappy that I called it like exactly like I was about to say. If a young man ever appears and says that he needs his computer, no matter what, please lend it to him with my blessings.
まさか
I didn't think it would actually happen. To be honest, I'd forgotten about it entirely until you reminded me.
私もそのですから
I'm happy to lend it to you, Hoen-kun, but please be sure to return it when you're done, okay?
使いは
Why? Of course.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I bow deeply, but in my heart, I'm grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Are you not gonna question what he just said? Just no discussion about it? Mikizi, you're here. You're still here, right? Nothing? No, like, hey, isn't that kind of fucking weird? Like, no? Nothing? When it's about time travel? Now it's certain secrets you laid bare. Mikizi's probably like, wow, this sounds like time travel to me. If only my dad was still alive to see this. He hadn't went into his time traveling hot air balloon and then disappeared over the middle of the Atlantic. Never recovered. They never found anything, even though he had a state-of-the-art GPS tracker that showed that he just vanished in a fucking nanosecond. He's dead for sure. I wish he was still here to see time travel. We can expose their wicked research and possibly gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I could complete the first time machine in human history. Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab. Unfortunately, I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. I don't have a device to play it on. Same goes for my assistant. Can Americans start driving at 16? How come you don't have a license?
何
What? Something wrong with that? I spent all my time doing research. I've never had any friends. That's why I like having friends now. You're wasting your youth.
あんたを見てると
I
そう
thought so
は
too
思わない
until I met you. Now I realize I'm doing just fine. Oh, I agree with Christina. Touche.
あの
I used to think for a long time when I was a kid. Let's say kid because that makes it better. I used to think touche was just a different spelling of touchy, because whenever someone would say something like that, the person would be like touchy, like. Like, you got me. I'm touchy about it. No fighting, please. Lukako's flustered again. You're a lifesaver, Lukako. Thank your father again for me. Luka's dad has already returned to the shrine office. Lukako nods.
あなたのお父さん
Your father is a lovely
素
man.
敵な人ね
Eh? Lukako and I freeze at my assistant's nonchalant words. My father is married. Adultery is bad. Well,
はい
huh? I see, assistant. So you like older men. Fucking wish you and Lukako weren't so awkward, bud. Like, fucking hell. Hey, wait, don't misunderstand, you two. That's not what I meant. Mikizi, you're fine. Don't worry. These two are just nuts. I won't give up my father. Please don't cry.
行かないでよ私が言ったのは
I just meant I was jealous of how well you get along with your father. That's all.
それ以上の
Of course, I'm sorry for the weird misunderstanding. That was so rude of me. Yeah, you've been hanging out with fucking Okurin too much.
すみません変な勘違いして僕はだから泣かないでよ
Don't cry. We've resolved the misunderstanding, so it's all okay. But in the depths of your heart lie feelings for Luca's dad.
ねえよ
Die. Christina turns away. I decided to leave it at that. Angering her any further could lead to violence. Lukako. Oh, it is Lukako! Don't forget your practice swings with Samadari. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Elsai Kongali. Oh, bless him. He's trying so hard. What the fuck? Why are you going along with this bullshit? It's Kongru. Don't forget it. I'm sorry. Hey, what kind of lowlife teases a girl? I wouldn't know. Thank you, Parzival, for the 5-month sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, B-Rain27 for the 7-month sub. Thank you, Doc Danica01 as well for the 8-month sub. Thank you very much. Lukako is a guy. I ignore Christina and lift up the box with the IBM 5100 inside. God, it's heavy. I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. Now I know why Luca's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing in. Out? Is it that heavy? Pathetic. It's only as big as a CRT monitor. Then why don't you try carrying it? Then you'll understand. Kurisu sighs, grabs both ends of the cardboard box, and lifts. Whoop. She strains with all her might, but gives up without lifting even a centimeter. It's really heavy. She blushes slightly, but still maintains her usual frown. My assistant seems to have strong competitive spirit. All right, both of you try and lift it together, and then as you're walking out, the bottom of the cardboard box will snap, and the IBM 5100 will fall to the floor and shatter into a million pieces. And then some sort of, like, maybe Okran from the future or someone else from the future who's hiding behind the tree, making sure that this works out okay. It's like after like going back in time, fucking like planting this for fucking decades. It's just like, oh shit. This thing's got to weigh like 30 kilos. Maybe we should have borrowed a pushcart. Uroshibara-san, is there one in the shrine? There is one, but actually it's broken. I'm sorry. And then the dad comes back out. Actually, you know what? Someone came by 10 years ago and gave us this cart and said if a kid ever wants to come and get it, I have to give it to them, no question. Oh, is there some other place we could borrow? No, we don't need a pushcart. Then how are you going to bring it back? It takes about 10 minutes to walk to your rundown lab from here. Oh, that's not too far, actually. It may be too heavy for one person, but it's a different story for two. You and I just need to carry it together. Why else do you think I made you my Oh, no! 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 So that's... No! So that's why. Well, if we carry it together... No! But I refuse. Huh? I said no. I'm pretty sure you said, but I refuse. Shut up. I said no. But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could Kurisu be a redditor? What do you mean, but I refuse? What? The whole reason you made me a lab man was to borrow my knowledge. From this, it is elementary to derive the following. I won't do physical labor. Nice wink. I see, then I guess I have no choice. I'll do my best to carry it, but... I glance at Lukako. He twitches when he notices my look, then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes. Then I will... Eh? You're going to help? Will you be okay? Yes, I'll do my best. No, Lukako, I shouldn't make you help me. I can manage by myself. Go practice your Salamari fucking swings. Your salami sword, but we're friends, Okabe-san. I want to help you. No, I'll do it myself. I'll help you. Then, me too. Please, go ahead. Eh? What? Wah, don't you know, Christina? This is what you call a Japanese gag.
これこそがジャパニーズギャグというものだ。
You sneaky.
ルカ子。
Thanks for the backup, Lukako. Now that that's settled, my assistant will help me carry the computer, so you don't have to help. Thanks for the offer. I knew that Mikisi would turn me down and say, but I refuse, and that then Lukako would offer, making Mikisi feel bad, and then Mikisi would step in to make sure that Mikisi would carry it so Lukako wouldn't. Okay. If that's how it is, then...
さあ、助手。
Now, assistant, since you volunteered, I won't let you refuse. Grab hold and heave.
することは許さ。
はいはい
Fine. Kurisu and I lift up the cardboard box. If they drop it, like, we might have, for the first time in a long time, a gamepad drop and I just walk away. The burden's considerably easier when distributed between two people.
なんで私たち
Why do we have to be face to face? We're positioned so that we're looking at each other, but there's no way to hold it, so what can you do?
いいから行くぞ。
Let's just go. What? Let go? I start to walk out of the shrine. Hey, stop, stop, stop. I said stop.
なんだうるさい。
You're a noisy one.
あんたね
Don't walk forwards, then I have to walk backwards. Let's walk sideways.
歩きしなくて
いいから君に
Whatever,
動け。
get moving, assistant. Hey, listen, please, just listen. I can't walk backwards. Alright, let me finish this coffee right now or else it's gonna be cold when I get back. Thank you to Storm HE for gifting a sub to Salami Sword. That was fucking fast. Thank you so much.
助手ならばできる。
Of course you can. You're my assistant. I picked you for your backwards walking capabilities. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I can't. I'm asking you to go sideways. No, I'm telling you to go sideways. Sideways, I'm going to fall. It's dark by the time we get to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Kurisu kept begging to take breaks, I ended up taking twice. Thank God. Thank God.
やっと着いた
Ah, we finally made it. I'm exhausted.
お前がああだ
If you didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have gotten here sooner.
早くついていた。
その言葉
Right back at you. You stopped to take a break at least 5 times along the way.
あんた
あれは
That's because I wasn't feeling well.
どこか悪いの
Are you okay?
ああ
It's just occasionally my right arm aches, and when it does, dark destructive impulses overcome my soul. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Shut up, or I'll tear the peripheral nerves out of that arm. Thank you, Mikizi. Thank you, Mikizi. All right. You're still the best, but like, you know, in any other game you'd be the worst, but you're still the best. Wow.
It's not a game.
Fuck. New Gen Incidents. Fictional. The popular name for this string of bizarre serial murders that occurred in Shibuya 1 year ago. A total of 14 people died in all 7 incidents. The methods of murder were entirely unorthodox, which led to its cult popularity among the youth of Shibuya. The mass media dubbed this New Generation Madness. A 25-year-old man was arrested as the culprit but passed away in the Shibuya earthquake immediately afterwards. To this day, rumors remain on the internet that he was not the true culprit. Oh, I can't wait for us to be somehow behind that. Rip out my nerves. That's like something from last year's New Gen incidents. New Gen? Okay, I'll shut up. Let's bring the IBM 5100 into the lab. The final barrier awaits. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase. Shouldn't you get your friends to help? Oh, I don't have any friends. You're right. I checked the window. The lab lights are on.
あれ
Huh? Part-time warrior comes out of the Brawn Tube workshop with perfect timing.
岡部倫太郎
If it isn't Okabe Rentaro, what you got there? An IBM 5100? If you want to know, then I'll tell you.
では教えよう。
The future of the world. Wait, if you're just gonna stand and talk, shouldn't we put the box down first? They're still holding the box? Yeah, actually, wait, this will only take a second.
立ち話をする必要はない。
Well, what is it?
IBN 5100
What if I told you it's an IBN 5100? No way, you found it? Wow, way to go, Akabe Rentaro. I wish she'd stop calling me by my full name. If she's going to do that, she should at least call me Hoen Kyoma. Hoen Koma. Well, where is it? Where was it? It's heavy. Kyushu starts giving in. I'm about at my limit too. Let's put it down. Gently. Kyushu and I placed it on the ground gently so as not to damage the contents. So where was it? Yanabayashi Shrine. Yanabayashi Shrine? You mean like a Shinto shrine? Yeah. Why was it there? Then suddenly Suzuha looks at Kurisu. Kurisu. Huh? She gasps and approaches Kurisu until they are close enough to feel each other's breath. You're the head of CERN in the future. I hate you. Yes? Makizi Kurisu? Yes. For some reason, she stares at Curry. I don't know why I can't say this name with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air's so thick with tension. What is it? Have I done something wrong? Not yet. Huh. Suzuha turns away and without looking back disappears into the Brawn Tube workshop. Who was that? Now Kurisu demands answers from me. She works part-time at that store. Why was she glaring at me? How should I know? Did you do something to make her angry? I've never seen her before in my life. How rude. Alright, so did someone come back from the future because she's important in the future to how bad the world is and they killed her? And then we find out about that, but we want to like make a different thing, and we try to save her because there was another Okarin at the place before, and this has just become a big fucking tangle of bullshit. Like she's like reverse John Connor or something, or Kurisu picked the but she believes in ghosts. Picked the fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I get Dario and Mayuri to come down to help us, and the four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs. God damn, I really thought they were going to drop it and break it. Fucking hell. Good work, everyone. With this, we can fight. Who are you fighting? CERN and the system that rules the world. If that's what makes you happy. I work for CERN, you know. Happy. I do not desire happiness. Have you forgotten? I am an insane mad scientist. What I desire is chaos. The time machine exists to bring chaos to the world. Mwahaha. Never mind happiness. You're like a junkie hyper-secreting beta endorphins. I have sigma endorphins myself. A neurotransmitter secreted by the brain effectively suppresses pain and stress, producing euphoria. The effect is known as runner's high. Can be explained by the secretion of these beta endorphins. Okarin, I don't want you doing bad things, remember. But wow, I can't believe you found one! You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we add? I certainly don't admire him. It's because of the time travel, Okarin. It's not that you are good at finding things. It's that everything has been set up to make you succeed. It's fucking plot bullshit. It's because of OC somehow. There's complete silence. It's all thanks to Mayushi. It really is, actually. Mayuri, oblivious as always, puffs out her chest with pride. But I don't miss Kuryusu's relieved sigh. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means? What manga quote? What manga quote? Yeah, but she said that a while ago. I thought it was like she did another one. I don't admire. Oh, that's a JoJo reference. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. God damn it. I'm not the intended audience for this. Without Miyushi's info, Okran would still be lost on the streets of Akiba. And you know what? Thank God for that. Miri's right. She did well this time. Anyway, time for Mayushi to go home. I'm sorry, Shammy. I'm not going to watch JoJo after all. Because I don't want to understand Steins Gate more. What about you, Christian? Want to go together? Thanks, but I'm going to stay here a little longer. You're just accepting Christian now? Looks like Kurusu's interested in the IBM 5100 in CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet. Okay, but you should go home before it gets too late. I don't have a home. You don't understand. My dad was trying to make a time machine, and he turned our home into a time machine. And one day he called me and said, "I'm turning the home time machine on." And then when I got there, my whole house was just gone. It wasn't a crate or anything. It was just gone. And that's how I know my dad is dead. He died. The house was never found, but he's dead. See you tomorrow, Tutoru. Oh no! Tutoru. Mary waves her hand as she leaves. How is there 2,000 people here now? Now then, Daru, when do you think we can use the IBM 5100 to hack CERN? Well, I do unironically like the Tutoru. I do like the Tutoru. That's my favorite part of the game so far.
It's not a cave.
Daru talks as he plugs the IBM 5100's power adapter into the wall. He just has that, or it came with it, or what? He turns the machine on and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise. Tutoru! Wow. Wow, it actually turned on. First, I need to learn how to use this thing. It looks like hooking it up is going to be a pain. What a pain. It might take a while. I can't play with this thing and search for the server admin's ID at the same time. Alright, prioritize the ID search. What? Ooh. Ooh. What? If possible, I'd like to get the IBM 5100 ready to use this month, though. There's still 30 days left this month. It's not going to take that long. Oh, it will, or it's going to feel like it. That's my super hacker. Well, alright, what fresh bullshit's this? Shine Finger, hey, found any leads yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had an IBM 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything, Mocha. Okay, Okabe. I want the phone to go. Phone go? No. Phone can't. Okay, it's gone. What? I look up. Kurusu is glaring at me. What did you just call me? I called you Okabe. You called me Okabe. I take one step towards Kurusu. Or is it molestation time again? And she takes a step back. Very smart play. Fucking McEasy, yeah. Time out, time out. Daru tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Kurusu doesn't take a step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into fists. Did you just call me Okabe? I did. Problem? Yes, I'm younger than you, but you insist on calling me by ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie, so I don't think I need to show you any respect by adding San. And besides... That's not the problem. I am not Okabe. I am Hoen Kyoma. How many times do I have to tell you, Christina? Yeah, this deserves dialogue time. God, you're so full of yourself. From now on, call me Hoenn, that, or Kyoma.
京馬と呼ぶよ。
お断りします。
No. Kurusu snaps at me and turns away. Are those tears I see in her eyes?
もしかして
Are you crying?
入ってないわよ。
I'm not crying. It's not like I was scared of you for a second there or anything, and I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking like an idiot again, okay? I just don't want you to call you Hoenn Kyoma. That was my father's name before he turned a fucking aircraft carrier into a time machine and it disappeared and we never found it. He's dead. She stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. She seems she was crying after all. Daru, why is my assistant crying?
今本人が全部
She said so herself just now.
俺は名前の間違い
All I did was correct her on my name.
強気に見えて意外と打たれ
Maybe she only acts strong, but is actually weak on the inside. That would be pretty mo. Well, whatever. Back to checking mail. Remember when I made the comment about Yosuke, like, having, like, social competency and shit? Like, and how that was atypical for anime? Well, here you go. Back on typical street. Like, fucking hell. But I'm thirsty from this hard day's work, so before that I take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge, and I drink that pee.
ね
Hey, aren't you
え
going to tell me
話を
what's
聞かせ
going
てくれ
on?
ないの？
I toss the bottle to Kurusu when she turns around. Kya? Drink my pee. Kurusu tries to catch it, but fails magnificently. She picks the bottle up off the floor, then shoots me a glare.
それでも飲んで
I'll explain in a second. Drink that while you wait. Gee,
気遣いありが
thanks.
とう。
Famous physicist prodigy, by the way. I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. Do I? She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. Alright. Reply. I got the goods. Over. I sent as concise a message as possible.
さて
Now then. I turn back to Yusu, but the reply comes before I can open my mouth. What do you mean you got the goods? The goods? You found an IBN 5100? Gimme, Mocha. Gimme? What nonsense is this? Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. Dude. I send that. Do 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 do. Let me borrow it. Mocha. No. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. She'll disappear, and I'll never see the IBM 5100 again. No. No borrowing either. You can visit our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. This is gonna go well. This is gonna go well. Oh my god, we gave her our address. This is gonna go well. And then the fucking, like armed soldiers are gonna bust through the windows right now. I'm on board with the organization. I add the lab's address and send the mail. No more replies come.
待たせたな
Sorry for the wait, Christina. She better bring food. I look up and see Kurusu drinking the pee. Oh, you're a fan of the pee? I see the doc, I see.
本場で7年
I lived 7 years in its birthplace, after all.
なるほ
Excellent. We'll make great drinking buddies. Is this supposed to be like a Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that could happen fucking joke?
私は未成年よ。
I'm a minor.
どそうではないドクタ
What? Oh, right. You can't. Yeah, alright. I meant Dr. P drinking buddies.
それ限定なの？
Derpy. Is that all you drink? Yes. Kurusu shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And so I explain how Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, and how they successfully created mini black holes, and how it looks like they're researching time travel, and also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Kurusu's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to the story. Oh no.
確かにセル
CERN certainly is acting strange, but how's the IBN 5100 involved?
どういう関係？
They have a database that can only be deciphered by an IBN 5100. They did that instead of just writing a whole new language that only they knew that was similar to the IBN 5100. I don't know why, but that's what they did. CERN's database uses an IBN 5100.
だから
So,
そのデータベースの情報
the only way to decrypt that database is to use an IBN 5100 of our own.
なんでそうわか
How
る
do you know that?
とある筋からの情
I
報
have my sources. I don't drop Teeter's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Kurusu puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought, setting the IBM 5100 and such aside. I want to see proof that CERN's really doing that sort of research. True, we didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them. Let's hack them again! Daru, will it take much longer to find the server's admin account? Actually, I was just thinking about doing that. It shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess. There you go. I'll wait until then. You'll wait? It's already getting dark. Why not go home for tonight and come back tomorrow morning? I don't have a home. No thanks. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's just a microsecond sooner. That's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to know what lies at the heart of CERN. If you guys are saying, if what you guys are saying are true, then this isn't something to joke about. CERN is the world's top research institution. If they're doing secret experiments without publishing their results. Lukako, I'm a man though, so I'm not a real is it Miko or Miko? I do my best to perform Miko duties, but do the gods really want a Miko like me? I know I just need to be strong, but I just P.S. I did 30 practice swings with Samadari. Okay, so it's not part of Okurin's bullshit or whatever. Okay. Was I supposed to reply to that? No, there's nothing to reply to. Okay. They're making fools of scientists the world over. That's only if it's true, though. She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes us. Anyway, Daru, I'll leave it to you. And I'll leave it to you, too. According to Daru's research, the IBM 5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Alright. Is there gonna be some... Is it gonna, like, fall through it like the microwave did or something? Kurisu follows. Kurisu. Mary Sue! Makizi Sue! Can you show me the phone wave? Name subject to change? Indeed, I can. Want to experiment? You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right? Not that I believe in time travel or anything, but Babaka. Do you know why? I can only shake my head. Let's run some tests. Kurisu looks around the development room. Man, you have a ton of junk. It's not junk. Since you're new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, I'll explain. These are the glorious fruits of our science. The Future Gadgets. Future Gadgets 1-7 are stored here. The phone wave, which you are already familiar, is gadget number 8. Why is he not saying name subject to change? What the hell? Alright, Future Gadgets is just more proof that his delusions are going to come true. That's great. Is that just like a gigantic grenade in the background? That looks like a grenade that's been like blown up in size. Like to the right of the light? Like what the fuck is that thing? Future Gadgets, huh? Kurisu casually picks Future Gadget 4, Mode Snake, from the shelf and stares at it. Hey, isn't this a weapon? Future Gadget number 4, Mode Snake, designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier. How confusing. Insert water and turn the power on, and in mere seconds it generates a thick cloud of steam. So it's junk. I thought so. We're gonna need that in a second when the organization military people bust in. Oh no! Kurisu sighs and returns Mode Snake to the shelf. I'm borrowing this. Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly. Whoa. It's just not right without a lab coat. Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly. No touching. Hey. Assistant, you get it, don't you? Get what? Let go. No touching. If you're gonna do science, you need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything. My god, we're gonna bond over the love of lab coats. I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for. I hate you, Okabe, but you know what? I also appreciate a good lab coat. We've bonded. Here, have some musical notes. I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let go. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Science, bitch. She shakes off my hand and then turns her back to
その
me.
白衣はラボ面加
I'm
入
giving you
権
that lab coat to commemorate you're joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn.
気がね
My god, all these years later, she kept the lab coat. Or maybe this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. Daru not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of Steins.
全ては知っ
くだらないこと言ってないで
Shut up so we can start the experiment. Why is no one talking about how the IBN was left there for us? What the fuck? How? God, I get so fucking triggered by stories when they don't just like have conversations that they should very clearly be having. My god, it just fucking hell. Oh man. Fucking hell. Kurisu thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor, and we just had a new table that exactly matches the old one. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we'll have to leave it on the floor for now. So you haven't tampered with the microwave at all?
何もいじってないんでしょ
I point to the X68000. There's a code on the screen.
常時ターミナルモードにして
It's in terminal mode
ど
now.
んな設定
We
に
can
も
change the factory settings like this, make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended.
無茶をさせることも可能
I still think it's so funny. I still think it's so fucking funny that they were still using the microwave as a microwave. Just like they were still like it's a time travel if we call it on the phone, but we still use it for food. The IBM being an Akima was an urban legend, so it doesn't seem strange they found it. No, that's not the strange part. The strange part is that that Lukako's father was like, someone brought this a long time ago and said that if someone ever shows up wanting it like you are right now, I should give it to them. That's the strange part. That should be like the what? That should be like the thing they're talking about.
放電現象が起きた
How was it set when the discharge phenomenon occurred?
特に
Nothing out of the ordinary. It was at factory settings.
バナナもらうわよ
I'll take a banana. The bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left.
それは前売りのものだ
Those are Mayuri's.
だったら
Oh, so I don't need your permission then. I'll go buy new bananas
明日
tomorrow.
新しいバナナが
Doo-doo-doo. Kurisu takes one banana from the bunch, squats down, and places it inside the phone wave. Name subject to change. There we go. She begins to type on her phone. Alright, here's a new video for the second channel. How much time will you waste in Steins Gate saying name subject to change? Here we go. She pushes send, and then the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
何も
Nothing
起
happened.
きてない
The banana is still in the microwave, unjellified. Ow. Kyusu yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers.
温められてる
It's hot.
レンジが
Meaning the
普通に
microwave
上昇した
functioned normally.
どころか
This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Kurusu throws in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past. I want to know why the turntable isn't affected by the time travel bullshit, but what does this mean?
やっぱり
I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all.
イレギュラーだろうが
I
何だ
don't
ろう
know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause.
それには同意
I agree. We agree for once. But Kurusu's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave name subject to change is in fact a time machine.
この前の実
In the
験で
previous
は
experiment,
ちぎられた
after spending 120 seconds of the phone wave name subject to change, the banana teleported back to the bunch jellified. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before.
違う
Wrong. If it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be jellified. This is true. Damn, science. So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time. The chicken returned to its frozen state without jellifying. That logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen, but did you examine the possibility that it might have jellified first? No, I didn't. Wouldn't have we been able to see that? I think Miri ate the refrozen chicken. She what? Salt didn't jellify. You mean nothing changed? Is it... Are bananas alive? The things you ask. It was dead frozen chicken. Salt is inert. Are bananas alive? Like, you can plant a banana and it will grow, right? Like a banana tree is obviously alive, but like a frozen chicken is not. I'm just, or would a banana on a bunch be considered the same as a frozen chicken? I'm just trying to find a difference between the chicken and the banana. I kind of feel like the chicken should be treated the same as the banana, but it was frozen, so maybe not. Fictional, a brand of popsicle popular throughout Japan. In addition to the standard soda flavor, over 50 varieties are sold, including cola, grape, and limited promotional flavors. Win may be written on one part of the stick. A winning stick earns a free popsicle. The chances of winning are rumored to be around 2%. Oh, let's go get one. We can get one right away. Okay, are trees alive? Are trees alive, chat? I would say trees are alive, right? Trees are living things, right? All right. Is a tree seed alive? Like, if you put, like, not planted, just a seed in your hand, is that alive? Okay, now people are disagreeing. Some people are saying yes and some people are saying no. Okay. So that's basically what a banana is. Okay, so yeah, it seems like it's a philosophical question. All right. Like, if you plant a seed and it starts to grow, as soon as it starts to grow, then it's alive? I would assume that all of you who are saying no would immediately say yes at that point, right? Like, as soon as the seed starts to grow, it's alive. So, like, a seed that isn't starting to sprout yet is not alive? That's an interesting question, actually. I'd like to think about that some more. I love how we became a political chat for a second there. Joe said something that was slightly contested, and chat just lit up with question marks. I love this shit. I love this shit. All right. After the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes, rice, cognac, melon bread, crunchy kun, and cup noodles. Nothing happened. The same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn. Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything's failed. Oh, it's like Genbu, it's broken. Is the microwave storing electricity? You said that jellified objects became fractal structured, right? Salt is a simple structure by nature, so maybe that had an effect, but how could electricity be related? Here we should think under the assumptions of time travel theory. Okay, so was it a bigger electrical discharge? Because there was electrical discharge before with the previous one, and the microwave didn't fall through the table that time, and it still worked afterwards. But maybe it was like time afterwards. Maybe it needs to like charge up for a bit, or did that technically happen in a different timeline or some shit? Now, I don't think so. All right, I'm interested. I'm happy that we're back into the time travel stuff. No, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion. We do that all the time, though, even in science. We've already had several successful experiments. You can't deny that. I'm not especially concerned whether this thing is a time machine or not. Even though my dad, you know... So you get where it's physically impossible for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang. Kurusu frowns deeply.
放電現象の再現
We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon, nor the fractalization. There should be a reason why.
やり方は何も変えてい
We
ない
haven't changed our methods, we haven't changed the settings, we haven't changed the experimental subjects either. There must be some other variable.
誰が観測する
Maybe it's the one who observes it.
何よそれ
What do you mean by that?
も
Nani?
ちろんだ
Quantum theory. The observer is an important element to the experiment.
放電現象が起き
There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, but before that, it occurred when Hishida-san was alone.
フラクタル構造
Each time fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing.
私たちは
You and I each saw both phenomena. Do 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 do.
つまり
In other words, the conditions haven't changed.
だとして
In that case, there must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling sound from Kurusu's stomach. No, it's not a rumbling sound from Kurusu's stomach. It's the helicopter of the organization coming up on the roof.
腹が減ったのか
Hungry? How is Shining Finger not here yet? Shut up. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. Eat the banana. Kurusu turns away as she looks at her watch. It's already 8?
バナナを食う
Just eat a banana, but only one of the 2 we just warmed. They are, after all, the fruit of our experiments. Who wants to eat a warm banana?
あるいは
Or you could take something from our stock of cup noodles. Cup of noodle?
いらないか
Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you prefer fast food instead. Whoa!
カップ麺
Cup noodles.
何
What?
カップ麺
I'll have cup noodles.
カップ麺をか
Cup noodles?
ちなみに
What flavors? Oh, here we go.
醤油味と塩
There's
味
soy sauce flavor and chicken flavor.
塩味
Chicken. Chicken? She seems in the mood to eat.
それと
Also, do you have a fork?
ある
No. Wouldn't you have that with a spoon, or do you just lift the cup afterwards and drink all the broth afterwards, or do you not drink the broth because you don't like the stock? Like what do you do? It's past midnight. 8 o'clock, the 2 of us are silently. How is she not here yet? Silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Daru said he didn't want any, and ever since then we've been examining the phone wave, name subject to change. We've also been bonding. I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings through the X68000. The programs Daru wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of it. What do you mean who drinks it? Don't you like when you have a cup noodle, like you add some hot water to it and that just soaks in with all the flavor packet bullshit, right? That's part of the food. What do you mean who drinks it? That's part of the food. What? All right, hold on. Hold on. Pause the game. Shh.
It's not a game.
All right, here we go. Do you... It's broth, right? Do you drink or eat? Do you eat... No, just drink the broth in a cup noodle. Of course. No way. Alright, if this isn't like 95% yes, well, there's trolls, so who knows? I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Alright, how is this so high? How is this so high? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, half of you saying no have to be trolling me right now. There's no way. The vote is in the top of the chat. You might not be able to do it on your phone, sorry. There's no fucking way that this many people don't fucking drink it. What? Did you just assume that you're not supposed to? You're missing out. Who the fuck would drink the disgusting cup noodle liquid? You eating bread on its own, motherfucker. I know about you. What the fuck? You are lying. You are lying. Some people are salt averse. Then don't have a cup noodle. What are you even having a cup noodle for then? Your fucking like weekly requirement of salt in your fucking cup noodle. You just don't have it. Lily doesn't disagree. I've seen her eat a cup noodle. Lily is lying. Lily is lying. This is a lying Lily. I do not like... Okay, look, maybe you don't, like, finish the whole thing that's at the bottom of the cup or whatever, but, like, you will slurp it up as you're eating the noodles. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. This should be higher. 82%. I'm upset. I'm upset. Alright, let's continue for a second, then we're gonna take a break. I need to go have a fight with my wife. Can't believe this. Thank you, 15-minute Midas, for the 16-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you to Soren HV for getting a sub to Contrivance Lol. Thank you, Deck Tapo, for the 3-month resub. Soren HV for 3 more gift subs. Bananas Are Alive, Sir Political Banana, The Noodle Incident. Wow, what is with all the novelty subs? Commemorating all these amazing stream moments. Just a non-stop chain of amazing stream moments here on the J Andy stream. Like goddamn. Goddamn. Do you lick yogurt off the lid? Of course, yeah. Of course you do. Of course you lick the yogurt off the lid. And the pudding, if you ever have like a pudding cup or whatever. It's been a long time since I had a pudding cup. But yeah, of course you do. And if you you kind of slice your tongue open a tiny little bit when you do that, then that's just the price you pay. Ew, what do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? No. No. What? Alright. Back to the voting again. Do you lick the yogurt / pudding lid? Yes. No. I've never had one. There you go. To get rid of people that are going to be voting no to sabotage. There we go. All right, here we go. I scrape it off with a spoon. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Acceptable. Yes. Wow, this is even worse than last time. Why are you, like, it's just as good as all the rest of the stuff that's in the cup. Why are you wasting this like layer of yogurt or pudding or some shit? Like, what the fuck? This is just a waste. If it's mousse instead, like a chocolate mousse, that's usually the best part, to be honest. It's like, it's a little bit thicker from when it's been stuck at the top. Like, it's pretty good. Or like an ice cream tub, you scrape the top of the ice cream tub where it's like got stuck to the top. That's usually really good ice cream. Like at the top where it's been stuck to the lid a little bit. Like, you don't lick that off, obviously, because like that's like, you know, you share your tub of ice cream with the rest of the people. But like, yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you people saying no? I hope that you change your ways after this. Lily says you don't even eat yogurt. Lily's lying again. I have eaten a yogurt in my time. It's been a while, but I will eat yogurt. I'm fine with yogurt. Strawberry yogurt. When I was a kid, those little yogurt things that they had in the UK, which was like the Mr. Men characters, they had their little yogurt thing. I can't believe the people saying no. Like Danimals? Danimals. I've never seen these before in my life. Yeah, Mr. Men, yogurt, like Mr. Bump and Mr. Happy, and these look familiar to me. They had a different kind of packaging back then when I was a kid, but yeah. Froobs? Froobs. The programs Zara wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. An insanely skilled hacker or a hacker.
Calling me a liar. They're calling me a liar on Discord now.
What do you mean they're calling you a liar?
Eat it, bitch.
I'll eat yogurt.
You've
Here
never
I go.
eaten it in 16 years.
Wait, what yogurt is this?
Vanilla.
Vanilla. Okay, I'll eat your smelly fucking fucking.
Smelly
what?
fucking.
What? Why is there yogurt on the lid,
I
Lily?
just opened it. I haven't licked it or used my spoon yet.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. It tastes kind of like strawberry. Are you sure it's just vanilla?
It's not supposed to.
It tastes a little bit like strawberry. When does it expire?
April, I checked.
Of what year?
This year. I checked,
Okay.
I checked before I gave it to you.
That's kind of
Okay,
gross.
he ate it. It's
That's kind of gross. Yeah,
It's better with granola.
I'm not a fan of that.
I
I like
ate
the
it, you guys.
I like the kind with some blueberry or some strawberry chunks in it.
I usually put strawberries on top of it, so I make it strawberries.
You drink the liquid in a cup noodle?
No, I don't. Not at the bottom.
Yeah, but you.
As I'm spooning it, okay, if it comes on my spoon, I'll drink it. But I'm not
Mhm.
gonna like slurp up the bottom of the salty, like
Mm-hmm.
instant noodle, you know, at the bottom.
Doubt.
Noodles are the best part.
Doubt. Lily pretty sus right now.
Bingo, I made my point. I made my point. Bingo. She has no idea what's going
All right, I'm taking the break. I need to pee. All right, let's fucking take the break. Before I go, thank you, Zasori HP, for gifting a sub to Yogurt Lid Liquor and Thick Moose. And Das Dank for the format 3 sub as well. Thank you very much. All right, please enjoy the music. I'm gonna fucking pause it and go pee. All right. Alright, time to go back to serious stream only. All Steins Gate, all the time. Nothing but. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, Ladimini, for the new sub. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Ladimini? Ladimini, maybe? Ladimini? Hopefully. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Kurusu's been examining the AC adapter and the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. It's early morning and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where is she staying anyway? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months, and she did say she was going back to America this month. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here, though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs. Christina, is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family. I don't have a family. Specifically my dad. Do you know those little ride machines that are outside some supermarkets that kids can use a quarter on to have like a 60-second ride with the music? He turned one of those into a time machine and it's lost and they never found. No need. What? Do your parents let you do whatever you want? Kurusu turns to me and sighs. Okarin, what the I haven't seen my father in 7... I haven't seen my father in 7 years. My mother is in America. I'm living in a hotel right now, understand? What? Living in a hotel? Well, true, renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but... You damn celebrity. If you're American, then you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right? I'm not American, and there aren't any motels in the heart of Tokyo. What sort of hotel? What do you mean? It's a normal hotel in Ochanomizu. Ochanomizu? Then you can walk there from here, can't you? Sure. I see, that's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally understand. So tell me about your father. Sorry? You said you haven't seen him in 7 years. Here we go! Why do you care about my father? You're the one who mentioned him. Isn't that basically a hidden message saying, please give me some advice about my father, please? You're crazy. You are my assistant, and I can't let my assistant have any worries, so tell me everything that's on your mind. Kurusu pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall. What's wrong? I have nothing to say to you. Oh, I know. Your father was a hero, but then he fell to evil, and now he wears a black mask and cape and goes, Hiko! Right? And in the future, you two are destined to fight, and... I think I heard Kurusu's teeth grind. You're really mad at me, aren't you? Don't make fun. Kurusu doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is. Of people's family issues like that, you're trampling on my heart. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything... Hell yeah! Daru's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰
Did you get it?
ミッションコンプリート
Mission complete. Daru shows his white teeth in a wide grin as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ
I got the server's admin ID and password. Now we can peep as much as we want. Hee-oh-ha!
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは
And the IBN 5100 database?
そっちは独立して
That's separate, duh. The server admin's unrelated.
そもそも
I mean, it's a database with normally unreadable code, so there's a limit on who can access it. Doesn't look like even the lab director can access it.
でもアクセスできないっぽい
What's it like? It's double safe.
所長クラス以上の
There are positions higher than that?
セルン
There's something called the CERN Executive Council. So they call it a council, eh? Damn. Hey, McKeezy, you on that?
いかにも
What about it?
何が
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう
It's a fitting name for our enemy. Yep. Kurisu looks at me coldly. Whatever, let's leave the IBM 5100 database for another day.
ダル
We're gonna search for data on time travel research.
オキドキ
Okie dokie. That Z program we saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it? Pretty sus.
それとゼリーマン
That and the Jellyman's report. We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Kurisu stares holes into the monitor. You know what was a great game? Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was a great fucking game. Holy shit. Sometimes just out of nowhere I think about Outer Wilds and just be like, that was a good fucking game. Like goddamn. That was a good game. Kurisu stares holes into the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
遠くと見ておくがいい
Look carefully and burn into your eyes the proof of CERN's actions. It's deceit upon the world.
正解
うほう見つけた
Oh yeah, baby. Found the LHC project supervisor.
来たこれ
責任者
The supervisor. That's a pretty important post.
か
今そいつ
Right now we're peeking inside his computer.
いるぞよ
Hehehe. Z program, Z program.
Z は
Z obviously stands for jelly. Zeri.
ゼリーは J よ
Jelly starts with J.
LLY
Jelly. That spells moon.
ケアレスミス
Careless mistake. So uncool. Ahem. What I meant to say is that there is no way it would have such a simple name. The name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning.
されている間違いなく
Daru, who's been searching throughout the log, suddenly stops.
お
Got it.
来た
Still on chapter 2, by the way, he displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Z program, top secret. The program began in 1973.
1973年になってる
Wait,
セルンができたの
when was CERN formed?
1955
1954. I asked Daru, but Kurisu answers instead, her tone flat. Okay, is that why they still use the IBN thing? Because that makes more sense than they use that for security. Okay, so if that does make sense, I take that criticism back. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off. Way off.
IBN5100 が発売されたの
When was the IBN 5100 put on market?
1975年
Never mind. Alright, back on the menu. Alright. Speaking of that, when did I last save it? Do I eat pizza crust? Depends on the pizza. And how much, like, burnt shit is on the end of it. But, like, pizza crust is often fine, but just why eat the bread, you know? Like, just, Maybe that's why IBM 5100 was central to CERN's operations. The year's match, after all. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program. IBM and CERN are co-conspirators, and both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization, who in turn is being manipulated by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting.
うげ
A JPEG, come on. I can't copy paste this. What? Dara mutters some complaint. The text isn't in French. What's on screen right now looks like English. Actually, there's French, Dutch, and German versions too. The content looks the same though. CERN's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia. Yes, this is what scientists would do. Ruled by the committee that encompasses the entirety of past and future events. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking at a stilted clip. Alright, Mikizushi can do English. Way to go, assistant. Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, for the story. Of course not. Stop assigning people roles in your fantasy world. Daru relinquishes his chair, allowing Kurisu to sit in front of the computer. In order to maintain this project's secrecy and allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designate it the Z program. Destroying the history based on the rule of the time-space and achieving a complete utopia by committee, including the future from the past. In other words, will become the significance of existence of CERN for the 21st century. It was named... Okay, so she's basically saying the same thing. Z, like the Greek Omega or the Cyrillic Ya. It is forbidden to assign any meaning to this name or to seek it in significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted should this edict be violated. The Z program is a top-secret project spanning international borders. Like electromagnetic wave research, it has been approved for top priority funding by the Committee of 300. Oh, the organization! Henceforth, all other research performed by CERN shall function to keep the Z program's existence secret. Interesting. Thank you, Nexia and Nihilus, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. And thank you, Violet Impetus, or Impetus, for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much to both of you. I guess Kurisu's reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull. What? Is there anything specific about what exactly the Z program is? Daru types on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window. Ah, here. Uh-oh, no music. This can't be. Kurisu bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen. My father! What is it? The purpose of the Z program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy proton-proton collisions. Time-space displacement experiments, in other words... Time travel! I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us. No way. It was true? You're telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years? Just as I suspected, a great shadow lurks behind CERN, most likely the organization or one of its puppets. What organization? You chinny bayou nutjob. At least try to be serious some of the time. Can you imagine, like, being in her position right now, that you've actually found out some big, huge secret that links to your family's, like, fucking, like, your dad, and maybe he was maligned because of it, and just, like, you're here with this guy who won't shut the fuck up about his stupid fucking delusion, like, just fucking, like, it's awful. Huh, don't be ridiculous. My words are always grounded in truth. Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says here. The Committee of 300. I don't think they mean CERN's Executive Council. What are they talking about? Chinny Bayou, the Unseen Masters, a secret organization rumored to manipulate the world behind the scenes. Some believe that the many secret societies spoken of by conspiracy theorists are all merely puppets of the Committee of 300. One theory states that the Committee of 300's ultimate goal is to establish a one-world government. With the exception of the elites, the world's population will be reduced to 1 billion, and that remaining 1 billion will be enslaved. Yep. That's worth it, sure. The world is full of lies. It's not as beautiful as you think. Listen, Ocarin, you need to shut the fuck up, okay? I am listening. The Committee of 300 is a dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational corporation. You're making things up again.
事実だ。
It's the truth. Google it if you don't believe me. Yeah, let's Google.
これまで人類
Until now, the human race, for all of its accomplishments, has never been able to overcome the barrier called time.
突き当たってきた。その壁の
The technology of time travel, which can break through that barrier, will change the course of human history. Literally.
かつての核兵器と
As it was when we split the atom, this forbidden fruit has the potential to grant us godlike power. Not a man exists who can resist its temptation.
当然だ。
And naturally, all those with power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it. Human morality is not but a joke to those who would stand with the gods.
人としての倫理など
Better than
神を
kings.
目指す者たち
Gods.
わかるか
Understand, Christina?
スティーナ
No.
ここ説
Wow,
どう
that was
思う
quite a speech.
そこまですら
Since you seem to know so much about it, does that mean you're aiming for
あんたも
godhood
神を
too?
目指してるの
I've already obtained it. It's in my arm, and I must resist it.
この法
What Hoenn Kyoma desires is the destruction of all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, and a glorious new age of chaos. Whoa!
法王位に聞いてるんじゃ
I'm
ない
not asking Hoenn.
私は
I'm
オカベ
asking
に聞いてる
Okabe. I am Hoenn.
多いんだ。
つまり
In other words,
自
you
分を
don't
持っ
have
て
your
な
own
い
reason.
ってことね
Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity? I think this whole story would be dramatically improved if Okrin was just taken out of it. Just take him out. That's it. It's fine. Just take him out.
そんなことよりマキセ氏 Z プログラムの続き please
Forget it, Mikizi Shi. Please keep reading.
なる。そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
Daru, what do you mean forget about me?
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお
I'm tired of listening to conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Z program. You find it? All these people in chat saying no. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. All right, we'll find out. We'll find out. All right. All right. Charles Dickens of VN. Sorry. Yeah. Everything's important. All right. I told you they're not delusions and they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN.
ジョッシュ。
Continue, assistant.
頼み事する時ぐらい
At least show respect when you're asking a favor. Though huffing out complaints, Kurusu obediently goes back to translating.
プログラム第一段階
Stage 1, construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider. A device that accelerates charged particles. Didn't we already read this one? Charged particles in order to research the reactions that result when such particles collide. The type of particle accelerated also determines the name of the equipment. In recent years, most high-energy accelerators have been synchrotrons. Hope I'm saying that right. Synchrotrons, ring types. Ring-type accelerators are very expensive to build, but they can perform the most effective experiments. The reason for the ring shape is that charged particles can be sent through an electromagnetic field to bend their trajectory through the Lorentz force. The world's largest synchrotrons, other than CERN's LHC, are located in the US, the UK, and Japan. I didn't know the UK had one. Is the UK's one like the smallest one? Like it's nowhere near the same on the same scale as the LHC?
加速器については
Over the past half century, beginning with the proton synchrotron completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached the point where standardized results may be obtained.
プログラム第二段階
Stage 2, implementation and testing of lifter technology.
およびこれにより2つ以
The
上
formation of more than 2 artificial localized singularities, as well as the formation of Kerr black holes, will become possible when this stage is complete.
なお
In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black holes.
プログラム
Stage 3, animal experimentation.
プログラム
Stage 4, Kurisu stops talking. She takes a deep breath and finally mutters angrily, human experimentation.
人体実験
Alright. For real? Yeah, we're gonna put a human in the accelerator and we're gonna speed that human up around the loop over and over and over again, and then we're gonna take another human and we're gonna speed that one up, and then we're gonna smash those two humans together and we're just gonna see what happens. A chill runs up my spine. I admit it, some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. Okay, alright. Are we getting over it now? Because if we're getting over it now, I'll take it back. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design, and wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Kurusu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this? Hey, Okarin, remember when we hacked in before? I'm pretty sure that email we read said this. Result, error, human is dead, mismatch. For details, see the Jellyman's report. Someone died? Oh no, someone died. Could that have something to do with human experimentation? Wow, a person died. Not even a person we knew. Like, Makizi died in front of you. My throat goes dry. Cold sweat. You seem more upset about this than that. Cold sweat seeps through my brow, and it's not because of the heat. Kurusu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. One day I got a text from my father, Okarin. He said, I'm going into the Large Hadron Collider and they're going to speed me up to near the speed of light. I'm going to time travel. And then he disappeared and they never saw him again. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. What's the point of this conspiracy? Ladara, look up the Jellyman's report. Really? Really, but first, Christina, go make me another cup noodle. Eh? You should leave. Why are you suddenly... The Jellyman's report. It just gives me a bad feeling. Once we see it, we can no longer return to our normal lives. You're a genius. You already published, for crying out loud. There's no need to throw away your promising future. Whoa, is he being a rare moment of being a person? Are you worried about me? Of course I am. You are my assistant after all. I keep telling you, I'm not your assistant. Thanks for your concern, but I'm not leaving. We need to expose this truth to the world. No, it's too dangerous. You chickening out? We're powerless against this conspiracy. One wrong move and they'll have us erased. But still, this isn't a game. I'm not joking here. Fine. I won't tell anyone. Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits. But I'm not leaving. It'll keep me awake at night. You won't regret this. I won't.
It's not a game.
Thank you, Zalante, for the 26-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Zalante. She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit, or if it's her bravery, or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world, but it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back down. What about you, Daru? Prepared? Well, I am a super hacker. He's comfortable even in this situation. And with my skills, they'll never know we were there. That settles it. I think they will. It's good that Mayuri's not here. I can't get her involved. I look Daru and Kurusu in the eye. Alright, let's begin. End of chapter 2. Kurusu gives the seat to Daru. Henceforth, this shall be known as Operation Legon. We're back on our bullshit. In Norse mythology, the gigantic chest protected by 9 locks that contains the cursed sword Lavatian. I don't remember reading about that. Maybe I just forgot. Why Norse mythology? Is that Norse mythology? Because it's cool, I guess. Anyway, what is it with men and military terms? Daru, begin the operation. He soon finds the Jellyman's report. It required a second password authentication, which Daru broke through easily. And inside, we found... Ready? I'm opening it. My god, the guy who really loved jelly, he died. He even licked it off the top when he opened the jelly cup. Daru looks at me and Kurusu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an impressive heat. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. The top left has name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there's something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then I know exactly what the Jellyman in Jellyman's report means. Jellyman's report 10. Oh shit. Subject James McCarthy, age 31, American. Z program stage 4. Date of experiment 2005. 28th of January? Okay. Kurusu bends over Daru's shoulder, reading the contents out loud. Results: error. Human is dead. Mismatch. The identity of a man from whom a man who made the right side of the body buried on the wall in the building of New York 14. And what? I know this is meant to be like machine translated or some shit, but like that's kind of weird. Teeth are contained. Eyes? What? That again. It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the singularity inside the Kerr black hole. April 3rd, 1921, New York City. An unidentified man was discovered dead in an alley off Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. It sounds like Kurusu is reading the newspaper article at the end. The man's body was completely jellified. Butterfly affects divergence. Okay. Do you think that's why they called him the Jelly Man? The ticking of the clock is like a hammer inside my head. It's past 2 a.m. The window is closed and the lab is silent, but for the humming of the computer. We stare at the gruesome image displayed on the monitor, speechless. I was right. We're in too deep. Daru is already Googling if there's porn of it. I half expect guys in black suits and sunglasses to kick down the door and drag us off to a secret military prison. Better make sure the door is locked. Yeah, because that'll stop them. What's going on here? Daru breaks the silence with a disbelieving whisper. They jellified someone? Well, not on purpose. Upon hearing the familiar word jellified, I reflexively look at the bunch of bananas placed next to the computer. There's only one banana left. We didn't have a single successful experiment today, so none of them were jellified. But I don't think this is a mere coincidence. The jellified bananas produced by the phone wave, name subject to change, and the jellified corpses produced by CERN's experiments, they seem identical in nature. They're experimenting on people. Kurusu speaks calmly despite her grim expression. She doesn't even avert her eyes from the gruesome image. And this means they've created a time machine, doesn't it? Even if it's not perfect. I'm still in shock, so I don't quite grasp the meaning of Kurusu's words. This New York Times article is from 1921. This reminds me of that time when I was a little girl, that this weird jellified man appeared out of the sky and reached his hand over and said, "Mikizi, it's me, your dad from the future. Don't do this shit." Oh man, that was weird. Too bad my dad is dead. I want to ask him about it 90 years ago. Look. Kurusu points to part of the black and white photograph, her finger shaking slightly. The jellified corpse of a man. She's pointing to his shoulder, which has writing on it. Perhaps it was printed on his clothes. It's fused onto the jellified body, but you can somehow manage to read it. CERN 213547 213547. Okay, so did they know about this, or did it like how does the continuity work here? Like, did they like after they did the experiment, did they find about this in the history papers or whatever they looked, or did they already know this was going to happen and it wasn't until they linked the two together that they were like or whatever? All right, 213547.
つまりセルンは LHC を使ったタイムトラベル実験で人間を1921年へと送り
So CERN used the LHC to send someone back to 1921. Looks like they failed to keep him alive though. Hey, but they did it.
ゼリーマンズレポートは
Is this the only report?
いや
No, there's more. Looks like 14 people in total. What? More jellymen? That means more jellified people, more victims of human experimentation. I swallow hard. I'm awfully thirsty. It's time for some pee. I take a cold Dr. Pee out of the fridge and wet my throat. Show me the others. Daru pulls up another report. Without being told to, Kurisu begins translating out loud. Jellyman's Report 9. There were only 10 of them, weren't there? But they're 14? Or is there more than 10 and we just stayed at 10? Canadian. Man, I can't even read this English. This is fucking getting more and more difficult. Subject Dan Straysky, age 26, Canadian. Z program 4. Date of experiment 2004 96 T1410. Results error. Human is dead. Mismatch. Why mismatch? Newspaper clipping. I think it's in French. I can't read it. You can read the date though. January 31, 2001. The location is Pau, France, I guess. 2001, that's fairly recent. A pretty big difference from James McCarthy, who jumped nearly 90 years back to 1921. Daru calls up a machine translation, giving us the following. Collapsed male corpse discovered in forest outside of Pau, France. Its left foot was fused to a tree trunk, and the body had jellified. Daru goes to the next report. All right, this is interesting to me that the failed or the botched time travel people just kind of appear like fused into something and they're jellified in the past. This is interesting. I like this. This story's pretty good when it's about the time travel stuff. Does anyone else kind of see a face around the guy's chest? Like in the weird kind of like almost like a clowny face or something? Like I see like a closed eyes and a nose, like a round nose and a mouth. Anyone else see that? Jellyman's Report 8. Linda Hill, age 25, British. Z program, date of experiment 2004. Human is dead. Mismatch. October 2nd, 1972, jellified body of a woman was discovered on the streets of Dharmapuri in Tamil Nadu, India. Okay, so the guy was Canadian, which is pretty much French. He ended up in France, and the American ended up in New York. I was gonna think that, like, do they end up where they were? But no, not in this case. There were signs that the body had been run over by a car. Daru goes to the next page. Jellyman's Report 7. Subject Michael Lang, age 33, German. Date of experiment 2002. The article clipping is written in Japanese. Looks like a pre-war newspaper. The corpse of what is believed to be a jellified human was discovered at the base of Mount Hai in Kyoto. It was in a damaged state, possibly from having slid down the slope. It even happened in Japan. I've never heard this story before, because it only just happened. We made it happen by observing it. It was pre-war though, so I guess someone born in the 90s like me would have no way of knowing about it. Next page. Picture shows a beach, beautiful, but for the jellyfish-like body lying on the sand, it must have washed ashore. Mark Hughes, age 30, American. 2002, 8/23. On July 1st, 1985, a strange body washed ashore on the coast of Streymoy, Faroe Islands. Oh, where are the Faroe Islands? I've heard of those before. It appeared to be the body of an adult male, but its flesh was soft like that of a jellyfish. Some of the island's inhabitants believed it was the body of a merman. The inscription CERN was found near the body's shoulder, but CERN denies any involvement. Keep looking. I've seen enough. No, we have to keep going. There are 14 of these people. The sites are spread throughout the world. What can we deduce from this?
その場所へ送
They
り
must have
込もう
sent them to those places.
そうは思えない。
I don't think so. It's too random.
カーブラック
There was
ホール
something
が
about Kerr black holes and gravity, right? Isn't that the cause?
超重力によ
It is believed that due to an infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the Kerr black hole singularity. That's what it said.
カーブラックホール
What's a Kerr black hole? Is it different from a regular black hole?
なんか違うんだ
They're gonna send you back to the past. It's a theoretical black hole with a rotating singularity. Their existence hasn't been proven yet, not that there's any way to prove one exists. I mean, if we had a spaceship, Kerr black hole, where have I heard that term before?
そう
That's right, John Teeter.
ジョン・タイター
Titer said his time machine used Kerr black holes.
タイターはこう言っていた
According to Titer, CERN finished their time machine in 2034, and then Titer himself came from 2036. Man, they sure took control fast. It makes sense for Titer and CERN to be using the same time travel technology. Kurisu closes her eyes in deep thought. Creating Kerr black holes? That's insane. If you screw up, it could swallow the Earth. And besides, Kerr black holes are just a theoretical construct.
タイターの
They've been lying to us, McKeezy. If Titer's predictions are a reality, then that means the LHC worst case scenario video on YouTube was right. A popular video sharing website.
タイターの予言は知らんけ
I
ど
don't know about Titer's predictions, but I've seen the problem video before. It was on the news 2 or 3 years ago, right? A CG mock-up of an LHC generated mini black hole swallowing the Earth went viral when it was uploaded to YouTube.
2,3 年前に話題になってたよな
The gravitational forces inside a black hole are unbelievably powerful. It's certainly possible that passing through one could allow time displacement, but there's no way a human could do that and come out alive.
だからこそゼリーマン化した
That must be how these people got jellified. It wouldn't just jellify you, it would tear you apart particle from particle. That's what a black hole does. I'd still try.
議論するよりタイム
Before we
マシンに
discuss
ついての
this,
資料
shouldn't
を
we
漁
look
った
through the
方が
rest
いい
of
ん
their
じゃない
time machine research? Dara's already started pulling up new documents. I'm suddenly afraid. Is it okay to keep hacking CERN like this? Should I stop him? I'm the one who asked him to do it, but things have gotten serious now. But at the same time, irresistible curiosity wells up inside me. Time travel is becoming a reality. I want to know that it's true. I can't stop
あ
now.
った
Here we
Z プ
go.
ログラムの中に
There's a file in the
タ
Z
イムトラベル
program
理
that
論に
explains
解
time
説して
travel
るファイル
theory.
がある
Oh, does it? That's convenient.
随分あっさり見つかるわね。
That was pretty easy to find. CERN should have better security. Damn, it's almost like this was left for us. Their security's fine. I'm just too good.
ダルは俺の
Daru is my favorite right arm.
スーパーハッカーだっけ？
I thought he was your super hacker.
ハッカ
Hacker?
それでクリスティー
So what does it say, Christina?
ナなんと書いてある
This area is not scale. This is in English too, so I have no choice but to rely on my assistant. Can you give me some time to read it? What if she's lying to us if she's reading this shit? That would be spooky. Kurisu's eyes dart left and right across the lines. Her earlier reluctance has vanished. It looks like she's as curious as I am. No way. But this is... My father... Is Titer really...
何をぶつ
What are you
ぶつ言って
muttering
る
about? Tell me what it says.
何が書かれているのか教えてくれ
Oh, right.
なんか
You know, this feels like one big joke.
どういう意味だ
What do you mean? Jokerin'.
ほぼ一緒
It's
なの
almost the same as Titer's theory.
タイターが語ったざっと説明すると
Basically, the LHC smashes protons together at 99.999999991% the speed of light.
正面衝突させるのそうすると
By doing so, they compress a mass of 10 to the negative power 24 kilogram into an extremely tiny space of 10 to the negative power 19.
日本語で OK
In Japanese, please, 3 lines max.
すごく狭い場所
They make really big thing really small, a small mass,
すごく小さい質
thrust into an aerospace
無理やりねじ込
with
む
great force. That explanation too vague.
その説明はエロす
That
ぎだろ
explanation is
情
too
報
erotic.
は
Huh?
どこが
What part of it is erotic? All of it. Like, all of it.
芦田の変態
Thank you, Kitty-on or Kitty-on, for the 21-month resub. Thank you very much. And also for the momentary distraction from this bullshit. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hashida, you pervert. Sounds like you have a pretty good imagination yourself. I'm not like you. Science turns me on. Her blushing cheeks make her denial less than effective. Don't listen to this fool, Christina. Continue. Ugh. Science and frustration turn me on. That's why I love Okarin. What are we talking about? Thrusting a great force. Take me out to dinner, Okarin, and just like talk about science and then your Chinny Bayou bullshit. Just keep smashing them together. Nothing gets me going faster. Proton compression. Right, successful compression generates a micro singularity, which... A micro singularity, not a mini black hole? Same thing, essentially. A singularity is the core of a black hole. This process generates a black hole with 2 micro singularities. Of course it does. A black hole with 2 cores. With a cowlick, like a cowlick with 2 hairs? No, I don't think that's it. Explain with cute girls. No. Oh, we're doing it. Fine. Say there are 2 cute girls, Mike-chan and Crow-chan. Sisters are Mo. Haha. Bomb-chan and Purple-chan. By feeding Mike-chan and Crow-chan electrons, you can make them do whatever you want. Oh, she's into this. Electric shock torture. Is this some of erogi? Short for erotic game. Games with erotic content. Damn. I didn't know they had games like that. So you force them to rotate at an extremely high velocity. And then theoretically, Mike-chan and Crow-chan transform into magical girl ring singularity. Q stock transformation scene. Got it. I hate that I know what that is. Refers to the transformation sequences in Henshin Hero, a magical girl anime. Since stock transformation scenes are used in nearly every episode, their animation is done independently in advance. As a result, the production quality is often higher than that of the rest of the anime. Fighting evil by moonlight. Well, it looks like these two have found a common wavelength. The resulting black hole exhibits what's called the Kerr effect. What are Kerr black holes anyway? You said they spin. Well, what does that mean? Exactly what it sounds like. But don't black holes usually spin? I mean, there's a whirlpool around the hole, right? The part that looks like it's spinning is just the surrounding matter being sucked into the black hole. A black hole is just a point where extreme mass causes gravitational collapse. Everything falls towards it. Since it's only a point, it doesn't spin. A Kerr black hole has a ring at its center, not a point. Think of it like this. Once transformed into magical girls, Mike-chan and Crow-chan's hearts spin like a ring inside their bodies, which is impossible for normal people. I'll pass on the Guro. What? Before you said that such a black hole's existence would be impossible to prove, what did you mean? A black hole has what's called an event horizon, also known as the Schwarzschild surface. In a black hole, there exists a point beyond which even light can no longer escape the black hole's immense gravity. This boundary is called the event horizon. Because light and other electromagnetic waves are responsible for conveying information, nothing that occurs within the event horizon can be observed from the outside. The center of a black hole is black because no light can escape from it. There could be anything in there. Once you pass the event horizon, time and space switch places. What do you mean they switch places? Time and space switch places? Right now we can move freely through space and into the future, but we can't move even 1 minute into the past. That becomes reversed. On the other side of the event horizon, moving freely through space becomes impossible, while moving freely through time becomes possible. Okay, I think you need to define freely. I can't even imagine what that's like. Since unrestricted spatial movement is impossible, you can never escape a black hole. For example, if Okabe jumped into a black hole, time for him would stretch to infinity. Since light cannot escape, human eyes cannot see the other side of the event horizon. Observing a black hole from the outside is impossible, so nothing about the inside can be proven. There is an exception, however. This exception is vital when you use a Kerr black hole for time travel. Is it because it's moving? It'll move away from you or something, or like get to the point. The Kerr black hole's ring singularity, since it's spinning, it has angular momentum. Like I said, in Japanese, please. Didn't I already explain how the core spins? Just think of that as having momentum. If you keep giving Mike-chan and Crow-chan electrons, they'll rotate faster and faster. And when their angular momentum exceeds a certain threshold, the event horizon will disappear, and the singularity will become a naked singularity. Aw man, he's gonna love that. A singularity is usually concealed by its event horizon, which renders observation impossible. A naked singularity is a singularity whose event horizon has been removed. It can therefore be observed and even traveled through. The existence of naked singularities is purely theoretical. Naked? You mean the magical girl costumes expose a lot of skin, right? When does the anime adaptation air? Right now. Kurisu and I ignore Daru's nonsense. Yep. Sure. Naked? You mean it becomes observable? When the event horizon disappears, there's no more reason for time and space to change places, meaning that you can enter a naked singularity without being trapped. And then the existence of the naked singularity allows the principle of causality to be violated and the general theory of relativity to fail. Alright, so if you make a black hole move even faster, it changes into this whole new thing that I don't understand. But okay, whatever, I'm with you. The laws of physics are broken. Make black hole go spinny spin spin, you can go wherever you want. Alright. Can such a thing exist? No. The negation of the theory of relativity and the principle of causality means serious paradoxes can occur. Didn't Kurusu say that earlier? Nothing in principle stops Kerr black holes from existing. It seems inconsistent, but the math never lies. Since the principle of causality fails, it would be possible to travel to the past by entering a naked singularity. John Titor said the same thing, so Titor's time machine is using CERN's technology, but Titor's time machine was compact, small enough to fit into a car. The LHC is 27 kilometers long, but they managed to get it down to travel size in just 24 years. Well, not really. Once you start time traveling, you have all the time in the world. Sure. Sorry, chat. Be right back. Okay, Titor's time machine was compact, small to fit into a car. The LHC is 27 kilometers long, but they managed to get it down to travel size in just 24 years. Okay, one thing I don't understand is how they inject electrons into the singularity. Look, this is a picture of the LHC, but there's strange equipment installed at the proton collision site. It looks like they call it a lifter, but just what is it? Dario, have you heard of it?
リフターリフター
Lifter. I think I saw that in the program Z program files.
ググってみ
Want to Google it? No. Dario opens up a browser window and enters Lifter into a search engine.
ヒットしてる
We've got hits. Almost 500,000.
こんなに
That's that many? I guess it's not a secret.
もしかして
Could this
これじ
be
ゃないイオン
Ionocraft?
イオンつまり電荷を持った
Ions are charged particles. The meaning
インパル
matches.
スを一致する
We click on a link that says Ionocraft Lifter. It takes us to a video. It looks like some dim garage. That doesn't look like a dim garage. Lifter technology demonstration and explanation. Showing lifter technology. Only one egg. But it doesn't seem like anything secretive, just to get a garage like you'd see in an average American home. At the center of the screen is a triangular shape made of some kind of metal. It looks about 10 centimeters high and about 30 centimeters wide. It's connected to some sort of generator by a thin wire. It looks like some really cheap equipment. That's all there is, nothing else. After explaining something in some language I don't understand, Russian maybe, the person filming the video slowly turns the power on, and then
あ浮いた
it's floating. The silvery triangle floats soundlessly into the air. Then it remains stationary.
反重力装置
That's an anti-gravity device. No.
そんなのあるわけない
Don't be ridiculous. That would be the breakthrough of the century.
イオンクラフト
It's called an ionocraft, so it probably has something to do with electrodes and charged air.
と電極が関係してる
Nah, anti-gravity. Kurusu doesn't sound as confident as she usually does. We look up information on the Ionocraft lifter. Lots of sites have detailed instructions on how to make lifters, but I don't know how they work since the sites all give conflicting theories.
そのリフト
CERN is using this lifter technology. It's a vital component of their time machine.
ミクロ特異点
If they can manipulate a micro-singularity's mass and gravitational field, then these things really are anti-gravity devices.
まあそういう
Well, under those exact conditions, I guess you might not be entirely wrong. Incredible. My curiosity is growing more by the second.
でも
But it looks like CERN's having trouble adjusting their lifter.
苦労してるみたいねミクロ特異点
They don't have full control over the micro-singularity's gravity, so they can't make a true naked singularity.
そのせいで
That must be the reason why the subjects turned into jellymen. Kurusu nods.
裸の特異点
Since the singularity is still closed, the subject is crushed by its tremendous gravity. Alright, how the fuck did this get into the microwave? Alright, so I'm starting to think that... where did we find this microwave? Like, is this just a normal microwave that we bought? Or, like, did we find it? Was it given to us by someone? Like, what? Where did the microwave come from?
その結果
As a result, substances become fractalized. Let's go with that hypothesis. Of course, there's no way to be sure that it's right. It might take months to
実
prove.
際はどうなってるのかさっぱり調べ
Kurusu shrugs her shoulders in resignation.
リフターはまだ未完
So CERN's lifter is still incomplete. If Titor is telling the truth, then CERN won't complete their time machine for another 24 years. If we can complete the phone wave named subject to change first, then we'll have outwitted CERN.
セルンを出し
規模が全然違う
We don't have half the equipment or funding CERN does. What makes you think you could solve a problem that they can't? Because we already have we have it in a fucking microwave. We already made like a compact version.
これは簡単
This isn't that simple.
問題じゃない
How are we not asking this question right now, Mikizi? How the fuck do you have the capability of a 24-kilometer fucking like billion-dollar building shrunk down into a fucking microwave that you just make run backwards by calling it on your fucking phone? Like how are we not asking question?
そもそも
CERN still hasn't figured out how to set the subject's destination in time or space.
ジェリーマンの発見
That should be evident by how scattered the jellyman discoveries were.
例えば
We don't even know if this is all of them. There could be jellymen buried underground or floating in space. Actually, I'm almost certain there are.
ジェリーマン以外にもねというかその可能
Like, is it
性は
flying
限りなく
them through
100%
space, or is it like... flinging them back through their heritage, maybe. Like, There's no point traveling through time if you end up in tens of thousands of kilometers away from the Earth. That's not practical at all. Titor said he had a variable gravity lock system. He can use that to lock onto the Earth's gravity and ensure he arrives somewhere on the planet's surface. Titor's explanation on that point was vague, like everything. He mentioned having such a device, but he didn't explain how it worked. Maybe he doesn't know how it works either. But if you're only moving through time, won't you just arrive in the same location? No. Of course not. Why not? Because the Earth moves. Because the Earth is always moving. Yeah, fucking idiot. Right, rotation and revolution. Does our phone never need to be charged? Full battery all the time. The Earth's rotational velocity is about 1,650 kilometers per hour. Its orbital velocity around the sun is about 114,000 kilometers per hour. Meaning 1 hour ago we were that far away from where we are now. Whoa, when you think about it like that, we're earth-shatteringly fast. Yeah, it kind of freaks me out sometimes. And that's not all. The solar system is part of the Milky Way, and the Milky Way spins like a giant whirlpool. There are various theories, but basically the Earth moves about 50 million kilometers a day. How can she roll all those numbers so smoothly off her tongue? I get that she's a genius, but it's hardly common knowledge. Has she been doing research on the topic? Have you bought Phantasm's debut single? Have you bought Phantasm's debut single? Nya, it's the theme song for Rainet Kakaru, and it's really popular. Ferris bought 5 copies. Nya, it's my duty as a Rainetter. Anyway, there's an important secret hidden in Phantasm songs. The key to unlocking it is, oops, the bell's ringing. Nya, looks like someone's here. Better see who it is. That band's vocalist, I feel a strong resonance from her. Is this another part of Operation Stupidify Humanity? Explain. I'm aware. They said to contain directions to the sanctuary, as well as prophecies regarding the end of the world. Isn't that right? Fuck it. Let's just do this one. Back on our bullshit. Back on our bullshit. The fucking story was actually good for a couple minutes there. We've kind of gotten to a ludicrous scale. By the way, the Milky Way is a part of a large cluster of galaxies, which is itself a part of an even larger supercluster. And though these clusters and superclusters might be moving too, if that's the case, we're moving even more than 50 million kilometers a day. The point is that setting the destination would require insane calculations, even if you only want to travel 1 second into the past. Then how does the microwave do it, McEasy? It's because of the microwave. Why aren't you fucking asking this question? How does the microwave, we just put a fucking counter on and called on the phone? Like, why are you not... Doing it by hand is impossible, and it might take years for a supercomputer to come up with a solution just to get you the same location. But our microwave can do it, that we were still using to heat our food. Then we have no choice. We need to find Titor and borrow his variable gravity system. Okay, so I want to be very, very clear, because some people might get angry about this. Okay, my issue, I do not have an issue that the microwave can do it, okay? I'm willing to accept the complete horseshit explanation that might come from that. I'm for the sake of the mystery right now. I literally like the mystery. I like that they have a microwave that can do this shit. It's very interesting to me. What I'm annoyed at is that no one is like, oh, I wonder why we have this. You know, like why isn't anyone like being like, well, fuck, how the fuck did we do it on a shoestring budget? You know what I mean? Like, what the, like, fucking, like, look into it more. Great idea. Go for it. I wonder how CERN is dealing with this problem. I don't know. Maybe we should let them look at our microwave. After blowing me off, Kurisu goes back to reading CERN's documents. Daru and I aren't good with English, so there's nothing we can do but let her work. Uh-oh. Dawn breaks. We stayed up all night again. Where's Shining Finger? Fighting drowsiness, I refill my mug with instant coffee. I've already lost count of how many I've had. Okabe? It's not Okabe? Oh shit. Kurusu hands her mug to me without looking away from the computer. I guess she expects me to refill it. Ah, who's the assistant now? Since when did I become her maid? Exactly, she should ask Mayuri for stuff like this. Mayuri's a professional maid after all. That said, Kurusu's the one reading Stern's documents right now. Daru and I can manage if we use translation software, but we're nowhere near as efficient as she is. Well, it's not. I call her Shining Finger because I've forgotten her name. I don't know what her name is. Oh, it's Mocha. It's Mocha. Like Mocha. Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind when I said I wanted to borrow her knowledge. It just goes to show that I was right to make her a lab mem. She's an asset to the lab for now, at least. I should try not to upset her. I silently take the mug from Kurusu, dump in the powdered coffee, and pour in hot water from the pot. 2 packets of sugar, no milk. Kurusu had already requested it the same way 5 times today. She eats the grounds, right? You have to eat the grounds. I mix it well and bring it over to Kurusu. She doesn't immediately realize I'm standing behind her, so I hold the mug in front of her face. Just like you eat the tea bag after you have the tea, right? Kurusu takes it without turning. Thanks. Arigato means thanks? I thought arigato was like a hello kind of greeting sort of thing. Her eyes never leave the screen. She's completely absorbed in CERN's research. Even though she was adamant when she called them traitors to scientists everywhere, she's not above picking their brains. But I understand how she feels. I'm itching to know more myself. Daru is fast asleep on the sofa. His snoring is quite loud. Furthermore, it sounds like he has sleep apnea. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. I thought it was like dear, hello, dear Mr. Roboto or something. I thought, like, I'm not kidding. Or it was like goodbye or something. It was like a hello or goodbye. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. What does it mean? Fucking sincere thank you, Mr. Roboto? What does it mean? Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. Why would they be saying thank you to a robot? I'm surprised Kurusu has been able to ignore it. Is she just that focused? You never bother to look up? Yeah, why would I? It's fucking weeb shit. I decided to watch some TV. As always, the news channels are all covering the Radican satellite crash. 5 days have passed since the satellite crash. It's been 5 days, and with the start of summer vacation season, crowds are gathering to get a glimpse of the satellite, which still has not been removed. I came from Nagoya? I wanted to see it. I drove all the way from Saitama. It's amazing. Where did that thing come from? Yay! I'm a high school girl from Chiba. Tourists from all over Japan are flocking to this location. In an interview earlier today, Michael Byrne, spokesman for NASA, stated that no satellite had crashed in Japan and that the crashed object was, in fact, not even a satellite. The satellite is currently under police investigation. No date for removal has been set. I wonder what this thing is. Is it really under investigation? This could be another plot by the organizer. Good morning. Oh wait, should I say good afternoon? The door unlocks from outside and Mayuri comes in. Is this a dialogue line that's repeatable, that has it at the beginning? She has a convenience store bag in hand. There are various food items inside, but it doesn't look like they're for us. You know what I should do? I should just keep doing this until you're sick of it and ruin it for you. Who's getting sick of it? I am, and I like it. Oh man. Oh, it's getting ruined. Oh no. Whoa, the air in here is so thick. She's consistently sounds drugged. The three of us probably look pretty haggard since we stayed up all night. but it's hard to put on a bright smile now that I know about CERN. I'll refresh the air. I'm so hungry. I had to skip breakfast again today. I don't have much money on hand. Are there any good places to find insects or weeds around here? I can get by using my survival skills if I have to. You eat insects? Hardcore. What kind of childhood did you have? What? Mayuri opens the window wide. The sky is so blue it hurts my eyes. Large clouds listlessly drift on the wind. It truly is a refreshing sight. Mayuri's appearance makes Daru get up with a grimace. Kurisu also finally moves away from the computer, sipping her hot coffee while rubbing her eyes. I glance at the clock, then I go to the center of the room and call for attention. Since all lab mems are present and accounted for, this is the perfect opportunity to hold another roundtable conference. Also, I want you all to know I'm back on my bullshit. Roundabout confluence? Seriously, what is wrong with this girl? A meeting of lab mems. Get on your coats. Have we ever done that before? Do you even have a round table? It's a figure of speech, Makizi. Shut the fuck up. Not physically, however, it exists in the hearts of all lab mems. Am I Mistakian? Yes, you're Mistakian. Don't go sticking things in people's hearts. Oh, you'd like that. Is there one in Mayushi too? Of course there is. Yay! Oh, that's good, but what's a roundable? Why a round table? You King Arthur. How is this? What the pacing? Fuck! I'm only a temporary lab man anyway. These people whine about every little thing. Oh god, we're on the screen. Anyway, it's a roundtable conference. Mayuri wasn't here last night, so let's explain the situation to her. It's a new chapter, so let's recap fucking everything. Mayuri's having a donut, I see, and we have some Dr. P. I tell Mayuri about everything we discovered in her absence. About how CERN is making a time machine. About jellymen. About how men in black might be coming to erase us for what we know. I told you, you shouldn't do bad things. Humph, bad you say. We are bad. Absurd. If we're bad, then CERN is even worse. They aren't satisfied with ruling the world. Now they want to get their hands on space-time itself. I agree. For some reason, Kurisu backs me up. If we found time travel, wouldn't there be like another alien race out there that has time travel? And through the power of time travel, wouldn't they have like conquered the whole galaxy by just going back in time over and over and over again? Like, how does that work? I guess there are just no aliens in this universe. What CERN is doing is unforgivable. They're traitors to humanity, to society, and to science. I guess. She doesn't sound convinced. I didn't want to get Mayuri involved, but she's surprisingly perceptive. She'd find out even if we kept it a secret, so it's better to just tell her. Is she, though? Anyway, Ragnarok can no longer be averted. The final battle with CERN is near. A large part of me is still afraid, but we've come too far to turn back now. We can't unlearn what we know. Ragnarok? Exactly, see, yeah, perceptive, yeah. Norse mythology again? Christina, I ordered you to investigate CERN. What have you learned? Who's Loki? I don't remember being ordered, but whatever. There are two problems CERN faces with time travel. First is the electron injection device known as a lifter. Unless they get it to function properly, they can't make the curved black hole singularities naked. If you send a test subject through the singularity in its current state, it really is a recap of the whole fucking what we just did. All right, new chapter. Time to do a recap. The super gravity compresses them to micro level. Naturally, there's no way to survive. The second problem is that they can't specify a physical destination. They can't choose where they end up after traveling to the past. That's why I'd say the 14 found jellymen were the lucky ones. Over 100 human experiments have been performed since 2001. The remaining 80 or so people ended up somewhere they can't be found. Or they were successful and they were just like, hee, time to fuck with the timeline. Why can't they be found? Didn't you know, Mayushi? The world is constantly moving. Its rotational speed is 1,500 kilometers per hour, and its orbital speed is 114,000 kilometers per hour. Daru's tone is authoritative, but he's just relaying what he heard from Kurisu last night. Well remembered. CERN has been looking for solutions, but it's not going well. So even CERN is having difficulties. Now then, have you learned anything that could help us complete the phone wave? Name subject to change. No. Kurisu stares at the ceiling in thought. Well, I suppose you could call the LHC the world's largest microwave oven. Of course, in other words, the phone wave, name subject to change, is a miniature LHC. Okay, Datapon wants to know how. You might be onto something there. Oh yeah, when I rigged the microwave up, I put like a fucking metal tube in it that, you know, like it's stacked vertically, so it just like loops down and around at the same time. Whereas those idiots at CERN thought that they needed to make one long continuous tube. I layered mine vertically, so it's actually more surface area inside this the fucking miniaturized, shrunken down fucking spring type tube that's inside the microwave, and that's just like those fucking morons thought it had to be one way. Like no, I just fucking layered it in there. Like so, there we go. I accidentally shrunk down the large fucking hard-on collider into the size of a fucking microwave that we still somehow use to heat up our food because we're so poor, but we still did it. No, come on. I was sure she'd deny it. In fact, I thought she'd yell at me, but instead she agreed with me. Throws me off a little. However, there are too many things we don't know about the phone wave, name subject to change. Why did the same phenomenon that occur in CERN's time machine also occur in that tiny little microwave? Okay, good. All right, let's go for it. Here we go. Unlike the LHC, this thing wasn't made for time travel. Aha, serendipity. Whoa! It was made to warm Mayushi's chicken. Exactly. Well, yeah. Since the Jellyman's phenomenon occurs with the phone wave, name subject to change, Mayuri's bananas must be reaching the Care Black Hole's ring singularity. Oh, I wanted to Ocarina-chan, Tutru, I wanted to heat up my chicken even faster. So what I did was, I found a big microwave and a small microwave, and I put that small microwave inside the big microwave, and then I had Daru-chan hook them both up to the same switch so they both turn on at the same time, so it's a microwave inside a microwave to heat up even faster, and I accidentally shrank down a Large Hadron Collider. It makes a black hole here. It won't suck us in, will it? If it sucked us in, we'd become Jellymen too. But we still haven't figured out the electric discharge phenomenon or the conditions required to cause it. During our experiments earlier, we were only able to send emails to the past during the discharge. Although it hasn't happened again, that discharge phenomenon could very well signify the injection of charge, that is, electrons. And only when it occurs does the path to the singularity open. We don't know the cause of the discharge phenomenon. That's what we need to find out. In the first place, the emails we're sending to the past are digital data, not physical objects. That's a definite difference from CERN's time machine. She's still eating that donut. No, we're doing the same thing. Who's to say that digital data can't go through a singularity? I think it would be easier than sending something human-sized. Well, I suppose that's true. I suppose. You know, the way you guys talk about email, it makes me think of folding a letter into a paper airplane and making it go zoom, you know? Kind of like how I remember folding a microwave and putting it inside of another microwave, and then it just like expanded inside, and now boom, 2 microwaves. Where's this donut? She has it. Mayuri has it. She's eating it. See, it's in her hands? Right above the text box. She's eating a donut. It's more like a beam of light, like optical digital data. By the way, it's a pain to keep saying email sent to the past. Let's give it a proper name. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that supposed to mean? You dare mock Hoenn Kiyoma? Let's call it past mail. P-mail. You just want to give it some oddball name, don't you? Poof, how rude. Heed me. I shall name the phenomenon of email sent to the past as follows. The name shall be Nostalgia drive.
わかりにくい。
Confusing. Rejected. Why you? Who gave you the authority to reject my ideas? You're just an assistant.
じゃあ多数決する？
Then why don't we take a vote? All in favor of nostalgia drive. I like it. My hand shoots into the air, but nobody follows suit. Have you forsaken me, Daru, Mayuri?
クリスチャンの言う
Christian's right. It's too hard for Mayushi to remember. Man, I think Mikizi is in charge now. It's way too chunny, man. I mean, I don't like it, but is it? Because, like, I feel like on the scale of fucking Chunny Bayou, like, this is actually pretty fucking tame. Like, is it? Like, it's not... There's been way worse things than this. Like, this is what they're disagreeing with? Traitors. Fine, then let's hear alternatives. Don't tell me you rejected my idea without having any bright ideas of your own. Accidentally one of those political fucking almost extremist assholes. Yeah, if you don't have a better solution than me, then we're just gonna go with what I propose. What do you mean you're poking all these problems in what I'm suggesting? Well, if you don't have anything better, fuck you. My idea is the de facto best one. I think it needs to be something easy to understand. It's an email that regresses through time, so how about retro mail? Why does this even need a name? Like, how often is this gonna show up? What does retro mean?
でどういう意味？
Mayuri is busy eating strawberry jelly. See, it's a donut! How can she eat that stuff after hearing about Jellyman? Sounds like you have your answers, Christina. You said it should be easy to understand, but it wasn't easy to understand at all, was it?
それはマユリ
But that's because Mayuri-san is a fucking idiot. Never mind.
なんでもない。
Are we about to say because Mayuri is dumb? Yes.
違う。
No? Oh man, a retro mail. Here we go. You don't want to know, Lamayo. Why does she keep saying Lamayo? If she is the time traveler, was there like, did someone say Lamayo like in the Reddit thread? So now she just keeps saying Lamayo, like Lamayo, like it's just fucking constant Lamayo. No. Christian, do you think Mayushi is dumb?
思ってない。
I don't. I promise I don't, okay?
誤解しないで。
Somehow Kurusu managed to glare at me even while soothing Mayuri. You are dumb though. I vote the male who leapt through time. That's even worse than Nostalgia Drive. That's too stiff. It's hard to say. It's better than your nostalgist expialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious nonsense, and mine makes a movie title reference. That's not cool. It needs to be cool. I unironically agree with Okran for once. You're rejecting it for that? Toot-a-doo.
マユシも思いついたよ。あのね、バックトゥーザメール。映画のタイトルとね、メールをくっつけてみました。あ、トゥットゥルー。あ、トゥットゥルー。あ、トゥットゥルー。あ、トゥットゥルー。
How about Back to the Mail? I took a movie title and changed the word to mail. I don't like it. No. I already did the movie joke, Mayushi.
それに意味が微妙に違ってきてると思う。
Besides, I think the meaning is a little off. Yeah, I agree.
あ、トゥットゥルー。
She probably meant mail to the future, but our emails go to the past.
意味とか
It's not about the meaning. I took a movie title and changed the word to mail.
メールをくっつけ
Either way, it's too long. How is... This has been the past 5 minutes! Naming fucking email... Why? How about DeLorean mail? It doesn't even say what kind of email it is. DeLorean mail is actually not bad. Hey, we don't have time for this nonsense. Let's just abbreviate it to D-mail and move on. That is
そのこと略して D メールにしなさいよ。
that is frighteningly close to P-mail. That is frighteningly close to P-mail. But that's boring. I don't care if it's boring. Shot down. Kirisu's influence in the lab seems to have grown significantly these past few days. Alright, just got a new D-mail. D-mail it is. Aw, man. Mayuri, finished with her jelly, proclaims in satisfaction. Wait, when did Mayuri become the moderator? So why does the D-mail phenomenon occur? Because the path through the ring singularity is open. We've been over this already. We don't know if there's actually a black hole at work here. It could be an entirely different phenomenon that just happens to resemble CERN's experiments. Yep, for sure. For sure. That's probably more likely. Thank you, Bagel Addict, for the 22-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you, Toxic333, for the 16-month resub as well. Thank you so much. Why is it D? DeLorean. DeLorean is the name of the time machine in Back to the Future. Well, one of them. Didn't they have other ones? I don't think I've seen the third Back to the Future movie. I think I've only seen 1 and 2. And DeLorean is also the name of the car that McKeezy's father was driving when he sent her a text message saying that he was about to time travel, and then he mysteriously vanished, and him and his DeLorean was never seen again. And he's dead. He's dead now. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. It's dangerous to jump to conclusions. Why so timid? Don't you want our time travel experience to succeed? That's why we put our lives on the line to hack CERN. What we need to figure out is how to turn the phone wave, name subject to change, into a usable time machine. Do you really think that's possible? Really? The third Back to the Future movie is the best one? Better than the second one? No way. Really? Do you really think that's possible? There is no think, only do. What, did you read that off a motivational poster? You're like the classic incompetent boss. Damn you dare insult the insane mad scientist, Hoen Kiyoma. Hoen Kiyoma. Well, it's not like Okrin's the boss anyway. What? Indeed, I am the symbol of this lab, not the boss. Oh. I don't know what you mean by symbol. But how do you plan to turn the phone wave into a time machine? Let's have details. Can you fix your belt, bruv? What the fuck is this belt just hanging down? Fix your fucking belt. My plan. Alright, there is one thing. We've been thinking that the electrical discharge happens at random, but I have a hypothesis. Which is, it's the work of the organization. I look at my watch, it's past noon. Recall the conditions when it occurred, Christina. We experimented through the night with no results, but there's one variable we overlooked, the simplest, most definitive variable of all. That is, the time of the occurrence. Ah. I checked the times of the 2 previous occurrences. When I accidentally sent the first email to Dara's phone, it happened between noon and 1 p.m. The second time, when all 4 of us observed the email, it was 6 p.m. So if we perform the experiment within that time frame, we might be able to reproduce the effect. Let's try it right now. Why would that matter? Okay. Kirisu bolts into the development room, suddenly bursting with enthusiasm. Well, I'm glad to see she has her priorities straight. Mayushi's banana supply is getting low. Gotta buy more. Aww. The rare, sad, and somber Tutoru. Only 1 banana remains untouched. We gotta get rid of the jellified bananas, and then we ate the rest. Sorry, we got rid of the jellified bananas. Sorry, Mayuri-san. I'll go buy you some new bananas later. Really? Yay! Okrin and Darukan eat my bananas, but they never buy new ones. I'll be sure to amend that in the future. Sure, a bunch of bananas is a small price to pay in order to bring chaos to the world. Kirisu picks the last banana off the stem, leans under the table, and places it inside the microwave. First, let's see if it'll become a jelly man. She tries to get up and gloriously bangs her head underneath the table. Under the table. Trying for the clumsy girl appeal? Yes. It was an accident. Kurisu gets up, blushing in embarrassment with tears in her eyes. Put the microwave somewhere else. It's dangerous and hard to reach like this. I agree. It'll punch through the floor if we put it on the table. Maybe it's not working because it's under the table. That's another variable. Oh, she just appeared. Christian, pain, go away. Aw, yeah, there's no way she's gonna die later. Mayuri pats the back of Kurisu's head, then sweeps her hand through the air. Thanks, Mayuri-san. Kurisu pulls herself together, types on her phone, and activates the phone wave, name subject to change. The banana inside the microwave slowly begins to spin backwards as the timer counts down. Kurisu, who is peering into the microwave, suddenly shouts in surprise. The banana has vanished. At the exact same moment, the banana reappears on its stem, jellified. What do you mean, on its stem? Whoa. It became a gel banana. Dude, eat it. Hehehe. Mwah, mwah. Just as I suspected, the critical variable was time. Okay, why does it have to be... Why does it have to be this time? Oh, well, it's not daytime because it was still hot and daylight when they tried last night. So it has to be around noon, or like, what's that about? That's kind of weird. All right, what if we put the gel banana in the microwave and sent that back in time? Would it turn back into a regular banana? I was a little anxious about the result, but it all worked out. I outwitted the impertinent genius girl. Now my position as symbol of the lab is secure. Way to go, Akabi. It was so simple. I didn't notice it. It kind of doesn't make any fucking sense, to be honest. I would have put it back on the table first. Kurisu says with a slightly sulky expression. Your praise does you credit, Christina, but I know you're frustrated. You didn't think of it first. Mahaha. In reality, there was a fucking wire loose in the back, and I just reconnected it, and then I said this bullshit about it being the time of day after I fixed it, and now it looks like I figured something out instead of admitting that I didn't put the fucking wire back into the fucking machine after I put it down. Anyway, let's see if we can send another email. Kurisu ignores my proud laughter and excitedly starts typing out a mail. Why didn't we try doing literally anything else before we fucking send the microwave through the floor? Good. I feel like my authority has been on the decline since that girl showed up. It's cool, man. You never had any to begin with. Nice. Help me, you two. Akabi, I'm sending an email to your phone. When did I become her assistant? I grind my teeth in frustration, but I do as I'm told and insert my phone into the phone wave, name subject to changes slot. What are you gonna send, Christian? Mayuri presses up against Kurisu and sneaks a peek at Kurisu's phone. It doesn't matter what it says, what matters is whether we can send it or not. Let me see. Akabe is an airhead. Wait, you there, assistant, what are you typing? You'll see. Ready. I'm sending it. Toot-toot-oo. Daru has already set the microwave's timer through the X68000. There's nothing inside, but the microwave still operates. The countdown starts from 120. This is where the timing counts. We know that we have to open the microwave door during operation, but we still don't know when to send the email. For now, we'll do them simultaneously. Kurisu readies her finger on her phone's send button. Why would that matter? Why do we have to open the door? Does that like interrupt the thing and then it sends through? Or is it like the black hole just can't escape the microwave and when you open it, it makes a gap? Like, what is it? I grasp the microwave's door handle. Mayuri 6 cover. Starting the countdown. The microwave timer soon indicates 70. 3, 2, 1, 0. Kurisu presses send, and at nearly the same instant, I open the microwave door. Yeah. Mwahahaha. It's working. It's working, you guys. Back on my bullshit. Lightning crackles in the air. The cushion underneath the phone wave, name subject to change, collapses under the weight. I spend the first 90% of every chapter in my fucking bullshit Shinny Bayou realm with brief flashes of fucking like being normal for a second. And then the last 10% of every chapter, I'm fine and reasonable and the story is dramatically improved. And then the next chapter begins and we recap everything that happened in that last 10%. Now with Shinny Bayou bullshit flavor. And then I'm Shinny Bayou bullshit for the next 90%. And then the last 10%, I'm back to normal. The floor starts creaking. It's exactly like the discharge phenomenon that occurred before. The discharge lasts about 10 seconds. After it subsides, we stare at the phone wave, name subject to change with bated breath. Luckily, it didn't break through the floor. Oh, wow, that is lucky. I thought for sure it would. Did it arrive?
メール届いた。
Doo-doo-doo. I disconnect my phone from the phone wave, name subject to change, and check my mail. Kurisu stands beside me and peers at the screen. No. Airhead. Okabe is Anne. There's an email there, 2 of them even, and they're written in English. The timestamps are from 5 days ago. Kurisu starts laughing when she sees the mail, even though she's the one who wrote it, and then she started crying. I really wish my dad was still alive to see that he was right about time travel. The Okabe in the first one is obviously my name. But what does airhead in the second one mean? My English is shaky. Is she saying my head can fly or something? Whatever, I may not know what it means, but I do know this. My assistant is making fun of me. But that doesn't matter right now. Christina, did you send 2 mails? No, I only sent 1.
送ったのは1通だけ。
Mayushi saw it too. She really only sent 1. But I received 2.
そうね。
You're right, I even sent it in 1 sentence. But it got divided.
分割
Like a fractal. By the way, what does this word mean?
自分で調べる。
Why don't you look it up? I guess she doesn't want to answer. That reminds me, the D mail from before was cut up mid-sentence too. Was it? Yeah, look at your history. I'm pretty sure I sent Okarin's a perv. Oh man, both of them are Okarin is a... Irv. Okarin's a perv. How many letters is that? You're right, this one's got split too. I wonder what's causing it. I don't care. No, let's talk about some Shinny Bayou bullshit instead. I don't give a shit about that. Why would we ever wonder why the emails are being split up? No, let's talk about how my arm is gonna turn into a demon, that the sun is gonna expand, and like fucking like the sky is gonna go dark, and I need to go and fucking practice with my fucking salami sword. Like no, let's not talk about the email. Maybe it's related to Jellyman. Mayushi wants to know why it arrived 5 days ago.
確かに。
Good point. Didn't the last one also arrive 5 days before we sent it? I want to know why you can't remember it arriving 5 days ago if it actually arrived 5 days ago. Yeah, it did. Is there some kind of rule for when it arrives?
じゃあさ、じゃあさ、
Let's try sending more.
じゃあちゃん送ってみようよ。
Let's send one back and say buy more bananas and hide them in the bedroom, and then we'll go in and be like, dude, the bananas are here now. Mayuri's right. Now we've figured out how to send emails. We should keep experimenting and collecting as much data as we can.
よしラボメンよ全員配信につけい
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. With a space, maybe? And there's a space? No, there's no... there's a space, yeah. So there's a space 12, so it's the same. So there's a space after the "and" that is a character that was in the message, and it's not here. And there's no space there. So 12 characters. I'm including the space. I counted the space as a character. So it's 12. For whatever reason, 12 is the maximum, right? It's the same. Interesting. Why 12? What's 12 got to do with it? Alright, Lab Mems, battle stations.
また始まった。
He's at it again.
これより
Our mission, to send as many emails as possible.
誰は
Daru, man the X68,000. Your job is to observe, adjust, and gather information on the phone wave. Name subject to change.
助手はメールを
Assistant, keep those mails coming. Try various patterns of text. Japanese, English, full width, half width, emoticons. The actual messages don't matter.
内容
I'm
は
sure Shining Finger would be better for the job, but since she's not a lab ma'am, I'll leave it to Kurusu. Who the fuck is Shining Finger? What about Mayushi?
参りに
Your
は
mission is to go shopping. Just buy some bananas for now. I, Hoen Kiyoma, shall fund you. Wow, you're so generous.
太っ腹だね。じゃあ岡部はレンジのドアの開け
So I
閉め
guess your job is opening the microwave. Whoa, you say the easiest job for yourself. Hey, no, my assistant's judgment is sound. The key to a successful D-mail is most likely the correct
D メール製品の鍵
timing of opening the microwave door.
タイミングにかかっている
How many characters are in Steins Gate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, is there a gap somewhere in Steins Gate? 6, 7. Oh, there's one missing. All right, fuck, almost. Steins Gates. I was just kidding.
レンジのドアの開け閉めこの方遠鏡場に任せるがいい神のごとき正確さと修羅のごとき大胆さそして女性を扱うかのごとき繊細さを持って開け閉めしてやろう
I did not forget the semicolon. I'm not reading that. Fuck that.
あーオカリンエッチ
Okarin, that's naughty.
なお本作戦はトップシー
Furthermore, the current operation is top secret. You must not leak it to anyone. Got it?
いいな
Mayuri nods. The others are ignoring me.
では
Now I shall give this operation a name. It shall be known as... Oh,
作戦名とか
don't
い
need
らない
one.
から
Let's start.
始
I
めま
think
しょ
it
う
needs one. I think it needs one. What? But thank you, Archon Zach, for the 713 sub, and thank you for the temporary distraction that made me notice that we only have 8 minutes left of this hell. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. All right. Wow, but you ruined my climactic scene. Damn you, assistant. This is an outrage. New tip. Erd. The eldest of the three Norns, goddess of fate in Norse mythology. The three sisters tend to the world tree, Yggdrasil, which has roots in Erd's fountain. Erd is the Norn of the past. Did I miss one? Oh, it's just Erd is here. Okay. Is the phone wave in here? No. Microwave? Anyways, the D-mail experiment, its name is Operation Erd, though I lost my chance to announce it. It continues for 2 hours. During that time, every D-mail goes back in time without a hitch. Now it's time to take a break. We're all hungry, and except for Mayuri, we've been up since last night. Alright, I would like to read these emails.
どうぞ休んでて
Go ahead and rest. I'm going to have to go a little longer. It's under Future Gadget. Am I not seeing it or no? Got him. Got him. We got him. Got him. Oh, all the ones that we're gonna get later are here too? I gotta say, it looks like we have a lot of these already. I'm surprised it's not under Phone Wave.
ちょっとやってみるから
Go ahead and rest. I'm gonna have to have a go at it a little longer. She's been going at it for hours and she's still full of energy. It's hard to believe she was so opposed to time travel research before. If only her scientist's blood must be on fire. We've made a number of discoveries, but we can wait to assess them until after we eat. Daru and I leave the two girls to watch over the lab as we go shopping at the convenience store. Uh-oh! And when we come back, the lab was on fire. Oh no! We return from the convenience store to find the Brontube Workshop's one and only part-time warrior standing in front of the building. She's stretching. Sup? She notices me and calls out without stopping her exercises. What shenanigans are you up to this early in the morning? Shenanigans? This girl has a thing for unusual words. What? The kind you wouldn't believe. We're building the first time machine in human history. Yeah, just blurt that out, bro. Huh, cool. Hey, shouldn't you be more surprised? Can't blame her for being skeptical. I didn't think it was possible either. And isn't that top secret? I thought you didn't want anyone to know. Crap. Part-time warrior, please keep what I just said a secret. Sure, by the way, Lamayo. Part-time warrior glances at the Brontube Workshop. The boss is really pissed, Lamayo. Why? The noise, whatever you're doing up there, it's got the whole building shaking. Dust everywhere, kind of like an air raid. He was saying stuff like, what's that nutcase doing? I'ma raise his damn rent. Maybe you should go apologize. Oh boy, what if he kicks us out? Alright, leave it to me. Daru, go tell my assistant to lay off the experiments for now. Roger that. I won't forget you, soldier. Daru salutes and races up the second floor. Why'd the music stop? By the way, is Mikizi Kurusu here too? Yeah. Couldn't think of it. She did pick a fight with Christina yesterday. Have you met before? No. Yesterday was first contact. Oh, with the enemy. First contact. That's a strange way of putting it. Oh, really? Weren't you a little hostile for a first contact? She's my enemy. What? I barely heard her. Her voice was so low. I'm about to ask her to repeat herself, but Suzuha is staring at the ground in silence. She obviously doesn't want to talk about this. Lamayo. Did she call Kurusu her enemy? But that doesn't make sense. How can she be your enemy? You just met, right? Yeah. Did she do something to you? Yeah. Not to me. What does that mean? Did she do something to someone else? Yeah. If you want, I can go talk things over with Christina. It doesn't really matter, Lamayo. Maybe you're blaming the wrong person. Jeez, give it a rest. She hits me with a Anyway, should you try to apologize to the boss instead of talking to me? Hey, anyway, I'm getting cold feet. Actually, sorry, but I am Hoenn Kiyoma, the mad scientist who brings chaos to the world. I can't falter now. 1 minute, I still myself and enter the Brontube Workshop. Part-time warrior follows me inside. I have come. Mr. Braun is sitting at the counter inside, slurping delivery ramen. Is he gonna drink the liquid though? Even when I enter, he doesn't look away from the huge 42-inch CRT. It's showing some news show report on some celebrity divorce. Part-time warrior doesn't say anything. She's just going to stand there and watch him rip me a new one. Hey, Okabe. The hell are you doing up there? Straight to the punch. He doesn't take his eyes off the TV, nor does he stop slurping his ramen. Man, I wish there was a dubbed version of this because, like, fucking hell, like almost is almost every line voice acted that actually is dialogue. Has there been a single line so far of dialogue that isn't voice acted? Like, fucking hell, man. Like, I really wish there was an English version. Yet, despite his sedentary posture, he exudes extraordinary pressure. All right, 1 minute left. Oh, and a distraction for the last minute. Thank you so much, Waterslave. Thank you. 10 gift subs from Waterslave. Thank you so much. To Blizz999, Definite, Arbitrary Dummy, Your God Lauren, New Yoik Mabsta, Brian Wu, Andreas Wildman, Futa Kendesu, Dickzik21, and Pilu. Thank you very much, Water Slave. That's very nice of you for 10 gift subs. Thank you. All right. Oh, we're out of time. Oh, man. However, there were a couple interruptions today. As long as the scene doesn't go on for too long, we'll keep playing until we go back up to the apartment. Yeah, despite his sedentary posture, he exudes extraordinary pressure. But now is not the time to falter. Didn't we say that already? Can't falter now. There we go. We're currently conducting experiments that will change the course of human history. Discoveries we make today will shape the world for centuries. I don't care what games you guys play. I'm the owner of this building. Got it? The building's really worn out. You keep shaking it like that, you could bring the whole damn thing down on our heads. Oh, we will. Better keep quiet about the dent in the floor. Very interesting, Mr. Braun. So don't tell me you forged this building's earthquake safety certificate. What if I did? Uh-oh. Holy crap. Maybe we should seek shelter soon. It's been properly reinforced, but regardless, you guys are still shaking it too much. So what if a few buildings collapse? What's that? As I said countless times before, our current experiment is of vital importance to the history of science. No, to the history of human civilization itself. It's more important than prolonging this building's lifetime for another 10 or so measly years. The building starts shaking again as soon as I finish speaking. Flakes of concrete start falling from the ceiling. The 42-inch CRT's image goes to static. Damn it, Dario, what are you doing? I thought I told you to stop the experiments. Can I check my phone? I want to see all the text messages on my phone. Okabe. He's glaring at me. The ceiling is falling, you dumbass. Someone got into my ramen. What are you going to do about it, huh? No more shaking. Or I'll raise your rent by 10,000. What? If you raise it by 10,000 yen, we're ruined. Leave it to me, Mr. Braun. On my honor, I swear there won't be any more shaking today. With that, I race out to the Braun Tube workshop. Your phone is in the phone. Oh, is it? They're still using my phone, not the everyone else's phone? Okay. I thought maybe they were using different phones. Christina stopped the experiments at once. What if they ran into trouble while they're outside? When I burst into the lab, I find the three of them in the middle of lunch. Mayuri has juicy chicken number 1. Dario has a convenience store box lunch. Kurusu's eating cup noodles with a fork. Sorry, Okurin. Mayushi tried to warm up some chicken. In the time machine microwave again? How are they okay with just using it as a normal microwave still? Like, what if that breaks it and they lose their time machine? She's like, yeah, this is fine. Look at McEasy. She's like, yeah, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Oh, I accidentally put it through reverse rotation and then it started sparking. I see. I sent you an email. Didn't you get it? Your sarcasm is not appreciated, Christina. You know as well as I do that my phone is still attached to the phone wave. Name subject to change. I disconnect my phone from the phone wave. Name subject to change while Grandma went to the airport. I don't think so. Look at how much shit they have in their lab. They could have 2 microwaves. Look at this. Look at all this shit. Okay, I think we're done. Alright. We are done. This is the end. Finish it. We did finish the scene. Alright, we'll check the mail. I just got my phone new so to change all going in my teeth. Alright. One more, please. Stop screwing around. I'm the one who has to deal with Mr. Braun. I drank so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's definitely 12. All right, why 12? So much coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 12 for each one. Okay, it hurts. All right, and that's the one that came in afterwards. Okay. Assistant. Receive mail. How many letters work? What's up? It's all good. Bye. I am Christina. Is not my... What? 3 lines is the limit. Rest disappear. 1 or 2 byte change limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with a gap? Yeah. LLU. I got it now. 2 byte equals 6 character. 1 byte equals 12 character. 1 more, please. One more what? This is it. Huh. All right. Thought there would be more, to be honest. All right. All right, we've survived another Steins Gate Sunday. All right. If we don't break 2,000 viewers next Saturday on Steins Gate Sunday, I'm stopping. So you better show up. You better show up. Is he kidding? Let's find out. All right. So here we go. I'm holding the run hostage. If I don't get 2,000 people here at some point tomorrow, at some point next Saturday for Steins Gate Sunday next Saturday, that's the last stream of Steins. Lamayo. Thank you, Kriegers, for the 16-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kriegers. Thank you. You still want me to read Umi Neko? After this disaster that has been fucking Steins Gate, you still want me to read fucking Umi Neko When the Cat Girls Cry? Like, there's no fucking way. Why would you want to do that to all of us? That's gonna be a disaster. It's even worse than this. It's even worse. Umi Neko is actually good. Is it? All right, let's look it up. Umi Neko, all right, on Steam has a 10 out of 10 rating, overwhelmingly positive, with 734 reviews. All right, and then we go to Steins Gate. All right, Steins Gate. Here we go. Is where's that on Steam? Steins Gate Steam. All right, here we go. Steins Gate on Steam has overwhelmingly positive as well, even for recent, whereas Umi Neko's recent reviews are only very positive, whereas all reviews are overwhelmingly positive, and for Steins Gate, both recent and all reviews are overwhelmingly positive with 9,125. So Steins Gate is objectively better than Umi Neko, and yet it is still a fucking trash fire of bullshit. So fucking Umi Neko must be like, I don't even want to know how bad Umi Neko is. All right, if fucking Steins Gate is the best we can offer and it's still this bad, like, holy shit. Like, the fucking screen cap of Umi Neko here is, smells pretty sweet. Look, this suit, wait, this suits my elegance perfectly. Hey, cut it out. Wow, that's dialogue. He was always that way with his cousins, but he usually took on a reserved, gentlemanly attitude when he came in contact with the servants. Can't wait to read this. All right, here's Umi Neko Rudolph, Kinzo's third child. Along with his sister Eva, he intends, I'm already resident sleeper. All right, this one doesn't even have dialogue. Because of that, I won't be able to rest until I see Burns' speechless face, and since Burns' piece fucked up so bad, I'm feeling just great. Alright, cool. This character looks fun. Alright, and let me also say this. You are incompetent in red text. Cackle, with the E in cackle on a different line. Wow, I sure want to read this. Asterisk CACKL, new line E asterisk cackle, cackle, cackle. He in red. Now, there's 2 bunny girls on the screen. 45, understood, huh? What? So many fucking periods. Did I break down? Am I insane? Anti-magic resistance power. Endless 9. Is the fucking 2 Chinny Bayou bunny girls in fucking military uniform but still not wearing any pants? Fucking Umineko looks like a fucking trash fire again. Fuck Umineko. Fuck Umineko and fuck Steins;Gate. Please show up for Steins;Gate Sunday next week on Saturday. See you all. See you all. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Persona 4 on Tuesday. Later. Exit game?